Alrighty, we are live. Hey, how's it going, Katori? Path of Exile, more like a highway to hell? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is a game I've played on and off for several years. I did a lot of my time playing it on PlayStation, though, so that's where like a lot of my like progress is. But I've always wanted to beat the game on hardcore. And with Path of Exile 2 now being in early access, I'm like, you know what? Now's the time. Now's the time to do it. So, we're going to be playing hardcore. I probably won't turn on SSF. I mean, I could. Yeah, fuck it. We'll give it a try. But, yeah. So, in terms of beating the game, my turn SFX on. No, SSF is solo self-found, meaning you can't trade with other players, can't do a variety of things. No market board, none of that. Your character is forced to be whatever you get is all you have. I don't know if they can still contribute to your stash. I don't know if SSF characters have their own independent stashes. Otherwise I could like mule. It is what it is setting, yeah. Hey Rose, what's good my boy? Hey, how's it going, Glenn? We are chilling. We're just debating on what class to play. Which is classic. Let's see here. Hardcore, settlers.
Innocence is our father.
Ruthless.
Arieth is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Ray class will teach you.
Hey, how we doing, Killer Man?
It is your only hope of finding your way home.
Okay, Ruthless is new to me. Warrior? Okay, so we have two kinds of warrior in this game. We have two flavors. We have big hulking barbarian
enough to face the land of the damned, Mamoda? We offered you
who specs as like a fire mage later, potentially.
Superstitious lies. We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength in defiance. Rake, you were born to be swift.
And we also have the duelist,
what did you do with your
who can either go like Dexy gladiator type or strength-based paladin. My main character on PlayStation is a duelist, Cuthbert.
The blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the Grand Arena. Now Rayclast shall be your audience and your foe.
Do we do duelist maybe? Duelist is my personal best class. Well, I take that back. My personal best for just like me playing the game, I've gotten a duelist through the game and to the end game. But in terms of hardcore, my personal best is with a witch. Because I'm fiercely on the spectrum. I have kept a list of every death in hardcore that I have had in Path of Exile. Starting back from Ritual League. We got a whole bunch of things. Let's see here. Notable characters. I had a level 41 Guardian who died to Duresso. Because, yes, I have their name, level, class, and the thing that killed them. Which is which. Let's see here. Ranger, I've never had much success with. Like, Ranger has at least with the setup I've played, which is like a turret spam setup, I've had a very strong early game and even a couple of decent runs that made it into like Act 5. Or Act 4 maybe? I think it might have been Act 4. But I never could get past Piety. Let's see here. Still Ritual League. Level 45 Necromancer died to Act 4 Piety. Level 2 Witch died to the Ritual event. Smooth moves, jackass. Ultimatum League. I only played one hardcore character, apparently. Expedition League. Here it is. Personal best. Expedition League. Idieth. The level 50 Necromancer. I died in Act 6 to the Brine King, so I almost made it to Act 7. So let me create a little text thing here. PB died to Brine King. And I never got up that high again. Duelist sounds fun, but magical class is good. Let's see here. Doing well. Finally beat Astral Gelden with my pure rogue after 70 odd tries. Fun fight, but goddamn sanity is to be questioned. Terraria modded, right? That's what you're talking about? Oh yeah, you know what, we're gonna do hardcore. Let's see here. Solo self-found. This option disables trade and party. You can convert back to a regular character at any time. So in theory, I still have access to like my stash and all that. Okay. And I plan to not be partying up for this. So self-imposed, solo self-found. I never got good at trading either. Okay, Ruthless. We're not going to check Ruthless. Maybe if we actually somehow beat hardcore in a reasonable amount of time, we can turn on Ruthless for another run. But to keep things simple, my goal is to beat Path of Exile. Of course, that raises the question, what counts as beating Path of Exile? I think, at least as a short-term, air quotes, goal, for me, beating Path of Exile will be making it to the epilogue. So, beating Act 10 Kitava and getting into the epilogue and starting to unlock stuff there. If I can get that far, that would be great, because I've never made it that far. My furthest is Act 6, dying to the Brine King, so almost to Act 7. So if I can make it through Act 10, awesome. Yeah. So we're playing hardcore solo self-found settlers. I don't know what the new league mechanic is. I haven't been keeping up with the game. And let's see here. What do we want to name them, chat? What do we want our duelist to be called? Do we have any ideas? What's on normal difficulty at 160k secondary health bar now is 334k with 75 DR. Ooh, that's a lot of damage resistance. Yeah, that sounds like that would have been a hell of a boss killer, man. Jeez. Let's see here. I could just grab Cuthbert. I could just yoink that name back. Do I grab a name off my list of dead characters, maybe? I reused a couple of names already. Optional boss, pre-Moon Lord. Let's see here. We'll be... G.A. Galvath. Sure. Let's give that a try. Hardcore characters, please note that dead hardcore characters cannot be restored for any reason, including game bugs or internet lag. Are you sure you wish to create one? I am prepared to suffer. Let's do it. Pop up my little Yvette. There we go. Skip all tutorials. I don't need it.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Tab for overlay map. Yep. Okay, cool. I remember how to play, maybe. Doesn't make me good at the video game, though. Ignite the Sin Machine. Suffering must be had. Hell yeah. Click to remove a gem. Where? What even was it? Chance to bleed support. Okay, cool.
My spirits are spent.
Mana's on 5. There we go. Wait, another swing. There we go.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Alright. Now then, time to get skill issued. Where am I going to build towards? I'm thinking we want something tanky. Because not being tanky sucks. Especially in hardcore. Speaking from personal experience. Here. I'm not going to read out all the deaths, but let me just count them up real quick. Ritual League. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13. 13 dead in Ritual League. 1 dead in Ultimatum. 4 dead in Expedition, 2 dead in Scourge, 2 dead in Crucible. Yeah, Ritual League was definitely when I was on the hardcore grind. So I've lost about 20 characters so far in hardcore that I've got written down. Let's see here. Mana flows, maximum mana, mana regen rate, 22 intelligence. Master of the Arena, life per second, melee physical damage, meters to melee strike range, strength. Let's see here. I know they've added a couple of things. Notably, these, like, mastery things. Allocate after taking a notable passive in this cluster to select a mana mastery bonus. Okay. So I would take Spirit of War, let's say, which is a mana mastery type thing, and then that would let me pick an extra thing out of that. Okay. Armor, evasion, life, physical attack, strength. 8% chance to block attack damage while holding a shield. 50% increased defenses from shield. Stand your ground, child. Keep your senses. The pain is fleeting, but victory is for... What is the one I'm thinking of? There's another node sort of like this, but it was, why should I dodge blows that I do not fear? Master of the Arena. There's one of those big nodes. I feel like it was a... Yeah, there it is. Why should I dodge blows that I do not fear? Converts all evasion rating to armor. Dexterity provides no bonus to evasion rating. Yeah, maybe we go for some sort of, like, tanky reflect build. Then again, that only works if we have enemies that attack us. And some of them will try to kill us with spells and the like. Attack mastery. Non-vol strike skills. Target 1 additional enemy. Interesting. Damaging ailments deal damage faster. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna go one-handed weapon with shield. So maybe we build around shields. Get command of steel. So we spread out through this starting node, come down here, cross through armor, evasion, and life for the extra survivability, master the arena, come over to command of steel, which also let us get a shield mastery point. 1% chance to block attack damage per 5% chance to block on the shield. Intimidate enemies for 4 seconds on block while holding a shield. 20% chance to avoid elemental ailments while holding a shield. That would be really nice. Or increase attack damage per 75 armor or evasion rating would also be really good. Avoiding stun, also very good. Is this two-handed tree? Protection mastery. Elemental resistances. Maximum resistances. Your elemental resistances cannot be lowered by curses would be really nice. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Oh, fuck. Okay. So it seems that there's new status effects that I am unaware of that have been added over the years. Corrupted blood I don't recognize. Maimed, hindered, impaled. Yeah, I know those, but corrupted blood. Could go for life leech for extra healing, maybe? %, all elemental resistances is actually pretty nice. Melee hits which stun have a 10% chance to fortify. Not stun us, I would think. Fortifying hits grants 40% increased fortification. Fugo says, hydrate, you got it, boss. We're planning out a duelist build. I'm thinking I go champion, and we go, like, all in on fortify. If we can get, like, a molten shell, preferably Vol molten shell, that would make us really extra tanky. 100% chance to defend with 200% of armor. Maximum damage reduction for any type is 50%. Banner mastery. +3 maximum fortification. Regenerate life per second per fortification. Let's see here. 40. So we got these two nodes down here. I'm looking for a source of fortification. There's a melee skill we can get that'll give us fortify whenever we use it, and there's probably a support gem that we can also get later. Melee hits which stun have a 10% chance to fortify. Fortification normally has a max of 20, lasts for 6 seconds. Okay, so it seems like they've done some work to fortification. I'm going to pull up a web browser page real quick, one sec. PoE, Ascendancy, classes. Alright, let's see here. Champion. Interesting. Yeah, so Fortify, this node here used to be you have Fortify, essentially. But so now they've changed it so that way Fortification is now a stacking mechanic. Which means, in theory, it's easier to get early. Maybe. Let's see here. We're solo self-found, so Unstoppable Hero doesn't matter too much to us. Hero hits permanently intimidate enemies that are on full life. You gain adrenaline for 20 seconds when you reach low life. You recover 25% of life whenever you gain adrenaline. You remove all ailments and burning when you gain adrenaline. It's interesting that burning is listed separately from ailments. Okay, yeah, because it's ignited. That's what it is. Okay. Adrenaline grants 100% increased damage, 25% increased attack, cast, and movement speed, 10% physical damage reduction. You cannot gain adrenaline if you already have it. 30% increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills. You and allies near your banner regenerate life for each valor consumed by the banner. When you leave the banner's area, you recover 30% of the valor consumed for that banner. Alright, I think we definitely go Fortitude first, just to keep things simple. We'll do that as our first ascendancy. For now, though, physical attack, damage, and life. Exploring King's March. Find someone in town who may have information about the gold. Wait, yeah, because we don't operate on a gold-based economy, typically.
Now there's a face. Lion eyes what? Well,
There's an eye.
I witnessed your battle against Hillick. I wasn't aware your people had such abilities. Farewell for exile.
Invite to hideout. Ayo? Red orb, blue orb? Yes, we love orb.
Fine work with him.
Let's see here. Eventually, with this routing, we're going to lose access to some of the green skills, at least being able to level them. Because we're going to be strength-based. So 2000s? Hell yeah. Diablo 2 was an amazing game. Only works with axes and swords. Molten Strike, this was the good one, as I recall.
Stay sharp out there.
Let's see here.
What little help I can offer is yours. While we live.
Not right now.
Oh no, it was Tarkley who had other weaponry. Let's see here. Double link red. Let's see here. Can you support Molten Strike? Molten Strike can be supported with chance to bleed support. I need to get myself a Driftwood shield. I can probably find one. Red, green, and a red, blue. Oh, that's got my red link that I'm looking for. And we'll grab this. Just keep things simple. Molten Strike with chance to bleed. Put Double Strike in here.
Farewell.
And because this is my league starter, yep, it's all empty. Cool. Tidal Island, Medicine Crate, yep, awesome. We're good to go.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
I left my web browser open, and I think that's throttling my resources a little bit. Yep, we're good.
My spirits are spent.
Yeah, a really good, like, early clearing build with Duelist is running Molten Strike with Ancestral Call support, and then you just AoE everywhere, basically. Speaking of, level it up. We'll hold off for now. Theohound in town to visit King's March. I should probably begin the seasonal event at some point. Once I actually have a little bit of gear, though. I'll go ahead and level it up. Okay. Well, never mind. There's the event. That's it, if I've ever seen one. I'm level 2. It would not be the worst if I got reset right now. I don't want to kill Galvath that fast, though. Hello. Wow. Thanks, Mike. That's a little worrisome. Bodes ill for the future. Fire and ignite resist. Okay, we're just gonna use double strike then. One red socket. Yeah, I'm not gonna identify that. I'd rather just have it. Plate vest, much more my speed. Oh shit. Okay. Getting frozen by the boss is actually kind of a legitimate concern. Well, too late to question it now.
It seems this new arena suits you.
Face check him.
Freeze!
That's all we need out of here. We do have a town portal. I think we're gonna head into Mudflats first. Grab some extra stuff. I don't expect to do incredibly well on my first attempt back in a few years, but we'll see. Let's see here, strange ores. Please hit them. Accuracy rating, damn you. That's on me. Let's see here. Let's change right click to move only, so that way I can just move whenever I want to.
My spirits are spent.
fetid pool. Not what I'm looking for. There we go. Over this way is our entrance to the cave. Bleed seems to be doing decently, actually, on Double Strike. And if we go ahead and look into that a bit more. Okay, running into Oozebak is going to be a bit of a concern. I don't think we're ready for Oozebak necessarily. We don't have much armor or poison resist.
I believe in traveling light.
Good point. We have too much shit. Tower shield, though. Yes, please. I don't have another green red link. Okay. For now, this will work. Chance to block 24. Chance to block 25. But this just gives me raw armor, which is what I like. At least for this setup that I'm thinking of. Also, my rig is starting to run a little hot. Exciting. Well, we're off to a tremendous start, chat. I am rusty as hell and dog shit at this game. Okay, notes. Let's see here. Settlers League. Galvath. I believe I hit level 5 there at the end. Character, level 4. Okay. Level 4 duelist. Elite Roa pack. Well, back to character selection. R.I.P. Galvath. Delete.
By the divine authority of the Templar, you are hereby exiled to the forsaken shores of Reklast. You have transgressed against God and consorted with sin. Find your redemption, exile, or die in the attempt.
I'm gonna go with my comfy build.
Why do the keen
Grab a
of mind
witch.
seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother. When a daughter strays...
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here. The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
I haven't played much Elementalist Witch. I typically just go for the classic, make a fuck ton of zombies build. Because it works. We might try mixing it up though. Or at the very least we start minion build and then respec later. Water physics? I know. Pretty. But yeah, now we can have a safer early game just by kiting enemies out. I got skill issued on Duelist, unfortunately. Hardcore in these games is pretty much just about risk assessment. is something worth doing? Answer: no. Just don't do stupid things and you'll be fine. And that's how it's already down.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Let's see here. That there. Ooh, actually a decent chest piece. In terms of slots. Red isn't the most useful, but... Double link blue? Don't mind if I do.
I saw line. Take care.
Oh, there's an Fine.
And now we grab the classic. Zombies.
Farewell.
Energy shield and mana, spell damage mana. Right up through this, into deep wisdom. 10% to all elemental resistances, ignore stuns while casting. That would be good. I'm not going to spend too long agonizing over it. We're early.
And I stay just like my sisters on the pyre.
What's our max zombies? We got 3 zombies. Maximum 3. Cool. Hi, Cece. Can I help you? You're pawing at my arm. What's up? Hi. No, it's only 4:30. It's not dinner time yet. Sorry, my cat was demanding attention. Damn, let's try this thing. Just because I'm curious. Okay, hello lag. Hello? Move? Holy shit. Okay. Someone's fighting the game server right now. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. What's up, CC?
To learn is to live.
6 crimson iron ore marked. Okay, I'm gonna need to go talk to that guy in town. So what in the world? Medium life flask, don't mind if I do. And I never stored my currency on my other character. Well, that's my bad. Alright, this ends. Fair enough. I was hoping I could loop around. I'm a little worried about running into Fire Fury, especially this early. I don't feel very tanky, and with the lag that had happened, I'll admit, a little scared. It's Fire Fury. Hi, Fire Fury. I've got a surplus of bodies I can work with, but... Okay. Not awful, actually.
I need more mana.
I don't think my way that I had it set up previously, where I had like left click being move only, I think that didn't do our duelist any favors. That control scheme did not feel super great to play around. So I am willing to give it another try, if we wipe. Let's head back early. Johan, what the hell's
I
going on
witnessed
with
your
you?
battle against Hillick.
Visit King's March. That looks remarkably pleasant, almost.
There you are. Welcome.
Hello,
Farewell.
Drifter. What in the world? Johan.
I'm glad you decided to join us. I hesitate to call you exile, for we are all exiles in this foreign land. As the King's Hand, I serve as treasurer of King's March. Come to me for all financial and resource management matters. We have contracted Captain Faustus of the Fair Marilene for ties to the markets of Rayclast. Speak to him next. I am certain we will all be working together very closely.
Okay.
I'll handle things here.
Hail, as these Calgurans say. You've just met your most important ally in this strange new town. I am Faustus,
I
the
know this
captain of the
voice.
Fair Marilene. Consider me your access to the wealth of Rayclast. There's not a single market I can't reach. You've got currency, they've got currency, and thus I shall be your most esteemed facilitator, for a small fee, of course.
Respecialization?
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Interesting, so I can undo level ups at him instead of having to use Orbs of Regret. Fair enough.
Welcome to King's March. I'm something of a people person. That's to say, I handle our talent pool. The Meridian Free Traders, my guild, send me here to assist in executing the charter. I connect laborers and specialists with those who have available jobs and capital. I've heard you may be making some decisions around here, so we should definitely do business.
Tavern.
It's not the most auspicious office I've worked in, but it certainly puts me face to face with the people of King's March. I consider it an opportunity. Always a pleasure.
Next, you should familiarize yourself with our recruitment processes. Introduce yourself to Raouf, hire a recruit, and then return to me to discuss placement. Farewell for
Okay,
now.
so back to Raouf.
Oh, Johan and Danik brought you on. Don't worry, I'll get all the necessary paperwork shortly. I'm Raouf, the Meridian Free Traders.
Okay, yeah, I've already met you.
Always a pleasure.
Establish recruitment by interacting with the hammer icon in the tavern. Town improvements. 5 gold.
I've got plenty more list of eager to sign up. Eager to sign up. It's a cornucopia of talent.
6 per hour? Mining rank 1, shipping rank 1. Oh, ye gods. What have I got? We're actually playing a city builder in my Path of Exile. Shit, give me one of each, I guess.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
The last thing we need to discuss is investment.
Oh, shit.
Necessary infrastructure will require substantial resources. For now, make our first investment in our recruitment capabilities.
Need
just
to find
learn
more
the
of those
process.
damned exotic coins for the harbor master.
Manage town. Population 2. Treasury gold. Wages. Idling. So do I need to go back to the upgrade then? I need 5 orichalcum ore. Oh, Lord. Speak to Tuyen about shipping. Okay, I need to talk to someone else.
Oh, good. More work. Name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here, but there ain't much to master, if you catch my drift. Could use some investment in our docks and shipping.
Well, I don't have crimson iron ore, apparently.
G'day.
I thought I did.
Local.
I'd secured something.
G'day.
What had I secured? Would be on here. But we did that event. Toggle town map. Mined ore. Apparently not. Never mind. It must have been because I did it before I came here, maybe? Hi, what's up, Cece? You are being very insistent that you need my attention. Are you that hungry? You're wasting away? Starving to death ever so slowly? Okay. I will save you.
I love this job.
Hopefully I don't have to pay the wages while idling. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, wages zeros per hour. Establish mining on the west side of King's March by investing gold. Establish shipping near Tuyen by investing gold. Okay, how do I do it by investing gold? I still need the iron ore, so let's go check out back in Wraeclast that spot that we had grabbed on the coast. Grab more energy shield. Okay, so I've got this marked. Doesn't look like I can do anything with it necessarily, though. Fair enough. Okay, I guess let's go do the Mission of Mercy. Kill Hailrake, get the medicine chest, and then yeah, bring that back to NASA. Looks like if we want to get more of the funny crimson ore, we're just gonna have to do another one. My cursor is not locked to my screen. Fair enough. I need to have better, better mouse control, it would seem. Let's go ahead and get one more. And Touch Funny Rock. Okay.
Too much clutter.
Not sure if I actually got anything out of that. Probably did. There we go. Don't have room for the medicine chest now. That'll be fine. White items can be dropped. Don't need them. I want unidentified blue items, preferably. So that was a crimson ore or something like that, which might be what we need. We'll see. To get shipping up and underway. Back to line eyes. This out of my inventory.
I'd almost stopped.
Quicksilver, yes please. Some Phantasm, also a yes please.
While we live.
So, got a job? Stay sharp out there.
Hail.
Okay, and I do need to go to King's March to actually help build it up.
Huh? Who's that?
So I still don't have the ore.
Aye. A name and it. Don't give up.
Decisions must be.
Add gold to the treasury. Let's add 24
A
gold.
timely infusion. These beginnings may seem inauspicious.
Let's see here. Still not paying wages per hour. That's good, because nobody's working at the moment. Let's see. Talk to Tujin. Establish money on the west side of King's March by investing gold. Okay. Maybe that'll actually get my stuff going. There we go. So now we're mining. Mining information. Manage workers. We have 13 ore marked. Let's assign you to this because you have rank 1 mining. Okay, so there's 13. Gotcha. Okay, so I cleared out things on the overworld, which are now marked ores, which are going to be extracted by the mining people. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed to see. So we need another person to help mine. I could send my boat person to go do it, but I would rather
Yes, we've got a promising list of
get
picks.
someone else. Yeah. Got 45 gold.
I'll give them the tour.
We are now in a position to build mining infrastructure.
Yes. 50k. What? I don't have 50k gold, do I? Don't think so. Let's see here. Mining Crimson Ore, you get 60 per hour. Wages 6 per hour. Can I manage mining from here? Mining. Boom. There
One
we
more
go.
for the mines.
Send him to the mines. The children yearn for the mines. Okay, and then that'll let me get the rest of the stuff set up. Gotcha. Okay. I can work with that. Clear overworld to mark ore. Then miners go and mine the ore.
I think this ray class will serve.
I need to go sell off some of my items. That's what I needed to do still. I got distracted by seasonal mechanic.
Yes? Farewell.
I'll actually keep some of those on me.
Yes? Goodbye.
Oh yeah, the new seasonal mechanic looks really cool. I'm not sure how crazy impactful it's necessarily going to be, but it's definitely interesting. I mean, the answer is, of course, that it's going to be, like, key to progressing this season. I'm curious how it'll hold up compared to, what is it? Expedition? That wasn't Expedition. Delve League? I think that's what it was. I'm not sure how it'll stack up next to, like, Delves and all that. I guess it being somewhat passive helps. That's what killed our previous character.
I need more mana.
I'm gonna run into Uzbek here soon. Following this route, I think. Oh, I ran into another ore. Okay. Let's clear out the surrounding zone. Twig shield. Yes, please. Life per second. Fire damage. Spell damage. Awesome. There's glyphs. We already have the first one. .92 accuracy rating? Sure. Fire resist as well? Hell yeah. Now we should be able to get a new skill, right? Or is it a new support check?
Now that
There it is, new skill. Summon Raging Spirit would be good, I think. If we're going to go for a minion build, just to keep it simple. Contagin's decent. Ultimately, the setup I'd like to get is a totem support, phantasm support for Summon Raging Spirit, so I can just slap down a totem, and then that casts Raging Spirits for me. Or maybe Contagions. One or the other. Let's see here. Deals 3.5 base chaos per second for 5 seconds. Modifiers to spell damage apply to this skill's damage over time. Base radius is 1.7 meters. Spreads when inflicted enemies die. Base duration is 5 seconds, maximum 20. Summon Raging Spirits. Minions cannot taunt enemies. This one does count as fire, so I think we'll go with that. Take our Summon Phantasm support into it. We have Frostblink for movement.
stay sharp out there.
Alright. And now, so long as I have mana, I theoretically no longer need to auto-attack. We'll see how well that works out for me, with only one small mana flask. Okay, all my minions are dead. Let's get some fresh zombies, please. Thank you. Okay, what I need to do is get the regeneration aura. I forget what it's called. It'll take a chunk out of my mana bar, but any of my minions that stand near me get health regen, which is good for our zombies. Have those as sort of our honor guard, so to speak. And we can just spam Raging Spirits. Throwing out bombs at me? Is that what that's called? Maybe. I don't want to stick around and find out. Weed lag. Oh hey, and our 2 mining people actually show up here. That's badass. Also, holy lag. I don't recall the lag being this rough, but I also don't stream this game, typically. So, I am willing to... I'm absolutely willing to take fault for the lag. As, maybe my rig can't quite handle all that. Might need to adjust graphics settings or something. Let me... Task Manager real quick. Let's see here. What are we looking at? What's happening? Are we capping out video card? CPU's at 100. GPU's chilling around 70. Okay, so the issue is CPU. We're pushing that to the limit. Wi-Fi looks to be fine. Yeah, CPU. Let's see here. The flooded depths should be on this side of the bridge. Which means it's going to be over this way. I need to kill the Dweller in the Deep for a free skill point. Okay, this path ends. There we go. God, I hate Izaro Slash when I have minions. Don't know which way he's aiming. I feel that person's pain. Shit. Okay. Wrong way. This is fine. Okay, there's the ripples. Yeah. How's it going, Dweller? Time to die. No way. Dweller of the Deep got essenced. Okay. Highball. Let's do it.
Too much clutter.
Let's see here. What can we do to help optimize space then? Dweller, you're dead. I killed you. What are you doing? Okay, and there was an ore deposit over this way I thought I saw. Maybe I'm crazy? Merv, what's up, CC? Can I help you? Minion life into Lord of the Dead. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Where... There was a crimson ore here. I could have sworn I saw it from the entrance. Unless I am just crazy. There we go. That looks promising.
Too much clutter.
Do I really only have the one temp portal on me? I put the others... I put the others in the thing. That's actually just a regular driftwood maul. Shame on me. Rustic sash. Don't really care. Magic items. Yes, please. How do we do this? Merp, what's up, CC? Much better. Yeah, there's the ore. I should grab a couple extra zombies first. There we go. Now we charge.
Too much clutter.
Okay, yeah. I think I actually go ahead and town portal here. Come back and pick up the rest of this.
Hello.
Chainmail vest. What are you? Blue, red, link, and a blue. Eh.
God hasn't abandoned us.
That
Yeah.
would just make life complicated.
Let's grab
You
book
may-
from Tarkley. Yep.
Farewell.
Lord of the Dead. extra zombie, big chill. And I'll worry about build once I'm not on a timer for my instance. Okay. So far I'm spec'd kind of minion build. What can I do to make this better? I know they've reworked a couple of the minion trees on me. Death Attunement is usually where we used to go. Minions have extra max life. No minion health regen. Life recoup. Recoup. 6% of damage taken is recouped as life. Is there any of that down near Duelist that I could have gone for? Spirit of War, physical damage taken leached as mana. Attack mana cost, mana master. Mana and auras, leech mastery. Okay, well, fair enough. Let's go looking for minion again. Damage if consumed a corpse. Corpses you spawn have extra life. Okay. Minion life, chaos resist. Minions have chaos resist. Minion defense mastery. Convocation has a 40% increased cooldown recovery rate? Convocation. Alright, looks like it's minion defense mastery. What is convocation? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, well, for now, back to minion. Got nice mining ASMR. Minion instability. Minions explode when reduced to low life, dealing 33% of their life as fire damage. I would just stack health, maybe? And just go for explosive minions. Golem Commander. Moving while bleeding doesn't make them take extra. They actually get rid of, like, minion health regen nodes entirely. So you have to do it through aura? Max life, increased damage. There it is. Or no, that's I regenerate 1% of life per second. Minions regenerate. There it is. So I need to reach all the way down to Templar. Why is Arcanist Dominion lighting up with minion tag? Increased spell damage? Cast speed, I guess it would affect. Enduring Bond, increased skill effect duration. Minions deal 30% increased damage if you've used a minion skill recently. 20% increased minion duration. Okay, so maybe we... Merp, what's up, CC? Okay, so I think what we do is we grab minion damage into Arcanist Dominion. Dominion, that's what it is. Okay. it has minion in the word. That's why it's lighting up. Yeah, we'll go through that. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels just gaining stats. 1, 2, 3 at the earliest. So 3 plus 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 10 levels just to get that. Do we want to do that kind of reach right now? Honestly, we're low level, so now is it's probably the best time to go for that kind of reach. Then we can build out from there. Minion space U. Spiritual command. No minion resists affect me too? That would have been nice. Fair enough. Might be in skill jewels. Can I not? There we go. Wrong way.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Keep up the good work, lads. We need the ore. Also, I guess one other thing is, do I actually need to have the gold on me? Oh, I guess it doesn't. Used as a currency in King's March. It doesn't take up space in my inventory, which is good. But do I need it in my inventory? Or is it just needed to be put into the treasury? You're a new enemy. Consuming Parasite. Horrifying. Yeah. I love this game. The fact that I can stop playing for a while, come back, and there's just like so much new stuff to check out. It's awesome. In case I need to make a cold resist ring later.
Too much clutter.
Okay, but it might like actually be too much clutter. Fair enough. Excuse me, pardon me. There's... Am I flagged solo self-found? Let me... Character selection. Am I SSF? Hardcore solo self-found. Awesome. Cool. Forgot if I had flagged myself with that.
Hello. Be well.
Alright, we're going to keep the Iron Ring, because there's a little thing we can do with this, should we need to. Because for the Mervale fight, we're going to want Cold Resist, and you can do crafting at merchants for the uninitiated.
I've
Okay. Anything of interest? %23% increased armor and energy shield. Twist my arm. I'll take it.
Farewell.
I mean, look a little silly, but that's fine. And there's the zone boss. Just looking for up the hill. Udoku. Oh shit, the challenge runs are back. First attempt? Strictly no. We were playing a duelist. We died at level 4. And I went ahead and I put my my old personal best up from, what is it, Ritual League. Yeah, our goal, simply beat the game. Beating the game means making it to Epilogue, so beat Act 10 Kitava. We'll see how well it goes, though. We're off to a pretty decent start with Witch. Going for a minion build. It's hard to go wrong with a minion build. It's just pretty decent. And Crimson Iron. Give it to me. New season mechanic is pretty cool. Pretty big fan of it. Path of Exile is now a city builder, in addition to all the other things it is. Yo, Chromatic War? Yes, please. I put all my town portals away again. Damn it. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. It bothers me. Also, I've been looking at some of the gameplay for Path of Exile 2. Souls-like. We're adding another buzzword. It's got a dodge roll. Let's see here. I think 3 linked same colors can be sold for something. At the very least, I used to like them. What the hell? Legion encounter. Terrifying. Let's see here. Arcanist Dominion. Let's give it a try. I have a 30-second timer. Why do I need this timer? Oh god, is that my grace period before they come and start fucking me over? Oh god, I think that might actually be what's going on. No? Oh, yeah, it is actually. I was absolutely right. Either that or the ones I killed is the ones that came with me? Maybe. Say hi to chatters for me. Hey chat, Contraption says hi. Good buddy of mine. Let's see here. I need to go north, I think. Yep, there's the hill. Next hill? There we are. Yep, there he is. No. Okay. Well, there's Iron Point. Where's the Fawn? I could have sworn that they were, like, really close to one another. Do I not have to fight the Fawn? Is the Fawn not here? I could have sworn the Fawn was before the prison. Because you need to kill them to talk to Fortune Teller. Right? Am I tripping? Oh man, it has been so long.
I'd rather burn than call such a
Alright,
place
Chatters,
home.
you piece of shit. Where are you? You still owe me an Exalted Orb. Trial of Ascendancy? Already. Yep, there it is. Okay, I can't teleport through walls. It's not Diablo 3. That's fair. Yeah, I watched Iron Pineapple's video. Well, a good chunk of it. It was an hour long. I got like 45 minutes in, and I was like, okay, I need to go stream. But, yeah, Path of Exile 2 looks super hype. I'm thinking I might get into the early access, but I was like, you know what? Let's challenge myself. I wanna beat the first game on hardcore before I go getting myself all wrapped up in the second game.
Too much clutter.
Okay. Time portal. Sell a bunch of this. Hi, Nessa.
The 10.
Let's see here. Minion damage support, added lightning damage. Would work with all of our things. Infernal Legion. Let's see here. Minions from supported skills take 40% of their maximum life as fire damage per second. Jeez. Devour support. Killing blows with supported skills consumes corpses to recover 42 life and 12 mana. Okay. That's kind of cool. Let's see here. I can support my zombies. We do have bonus to fire damage, so maybe we combustion support our zombies. Well, we're gonna have to resummon them all now because they'll die whenever you... Also, 3-link same color does not get a unique reward at vendor. I just liked 3-link green because that was what I would like to put on my ranger turret build. That's what it was. That's why I like it.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Okay, how's it going, Tarkley?
Farewell.
Kill Brutus. Yes. Why do I have a... Sell?
Goodbye.
Alright. Inventory's cleaned up. Grab more shit. And summon some fresh combustible zombies. Life regen, don't mind if I do. I should have gone back to town to grab some stuff. Grab like a create magic item in order to upgrade the chest, but it'll be fine. Also, why has this not popped? Who's preventing it? Is it you? There we go. Okay, yeah. Antagonistic acts. Open a strong box. Oh, there he is. Chatters! And I understand what you meant now. Contraption. My bad. Not hi to chatters as in people in chat, but yeah, chatters. He still owes me a goddamn exalted orb.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold.
Let's not chance it. Barely. Can I? Yes. Cool. Glad that still works.
Belief is the
First,
strongest
ascendancy
metal
down.
of them all.
Now then, where do I need to be going? I forget generation rules for prison. It's been a while. Ooh, do not throw away your weapon. Maybe it's just Fireball. I'm not exactly playing around Fireball at the moment. hard. I like big poles, and I cannot lie. Curse, reduced accuracy. Accuracy by volume, then.
Yes? Take care.
Wrong tab. Name 5. Can I put it to the front? Yes, please. Thank you. So now if I close my stash and open it, awesome.
Welcome.
Do you have anything decent for a wizard? Chance to suppress spell damage. Suppress?
Farewell.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Exile.
Take me to King's March. I wish to build my city.
Oh, good.
I do.
Hail. We'll need good crews.
Oh,
And
wow.
luck with the weather.
What a lag spike. Hey, we have a dock. We have a boat. Now then, shipping. Let's put you on it.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
What the hell does shipping do for us? Need orichalcum ore.
Decisions must be made.
Why isn't anyone working? Ore 2 mine is 0. Okay. Smelted bars, crops. So they're out of things to do, which has them not doing anything. Let's just go ahead and
A
add some
timely
gold in here.
infusion.
Okay, so
Hail!
let's see here.
You
Abilities.
don't appear to employ the power of runes, like we Kalgurans do. I'm very curious how you accomplished what you did. I see that you have upon your person one of those so-called virtue gems, but Nessa allowed me to borrow one, and it did nothing as far as I could determine.
Okay.
I'll handle things here.
Let's see here. So I have a sailor. Send a shipment. Maybe I need to talk to Tujin.
Aye.
Shipping. Select port. Ribbon fell. Favored resources wheat 11. Need a cargo value. Require minimum shipment value of 100. Prepare a shipment. Okay. So I would be... I can only ship out items that I've got. So I need to set up farming then, from the looks of it.
How goes the advent? Welcome.
Smithing?
I don't know how it's seen on Rayclast, but smithing is something of a fine art back home.
That's great.
Go make some legends.
Okay, he doesn't seem to do anything yet. Okay, it sounds like I need to get some people who can farm. Recruits can have job specialty up to rank 2. Upgrade to rank 2 can establish farming, smelting, and runesmithing. Okay. So I need the orichalcum ore. If I come over here, mining information. There's 5 different ores. Seeing as the story kind of, spoiler alert, like doubles back on itself a little bit, maybe these are different acts. So Crimson Iron ore is Act 1, or a Calcum ore would be Act 2, Petrified Amber Act 3, then Act 4, Act 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe. So I need to hit Act 2 in order to get to the Oracle. That's my working theory. Is maybe that's it. Not for now.
We've got a promising list of picks.
Promising list of picks. Fucking nobody. Let's see here. Back to Lion Eyes. I got a town portal. And I cleared my inventory. Good job, me.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay. Deeper in. Contains identified items. For additional magic items, 19% quality. Okay. Ignites you when activated, spreads caustic ground. Doesn't freeze me, though. So I think I'll be okay. Orange already. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Malachi's Artifice has a socket. All sockets are white. Socketed gems have elemental equilibrium, but gives minus 20% to all elemental resistances, but plus 89%. Fascinating. Okay. Huh. So essentially what I can do is whenever I get the, what is it? Like, whenever I get the Vigor Aura, I can put that in here, and it would give me 89 fire resist, but I'd be taking minus 20 to everything else. However, it would just about cover fire resist on its own. Actually, it would, for a hot minute. Interesting. Okay. So, in theory, I run that with a 2-stone Topaz Sapphire, and that helps me just deal with the resistances. I don't think I can get a 2-stone ring yet, though. Maybe I can. Or hey, Jade Chopper, that's what I was looking for. 3 Link different colors is a chromatic orb.
Too much clutter.
Okay. Let's see here. 18 maximum charges, immunity to bleeding for 6 seconds of use while bleeding. Grants immunity to corrupted blood for 6 seconds of use while affected by corrupted blood. Okay. We're gonna take that. And we need currencies, so we will continue to work on gathering currencies for now.
Hello.
Nessa, purchase, skill gems, spell totem support. I do have a red link, actually. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Don't mind if I do. And then let's see here. Dex 21 for added cold damage support. Can support gems work for crafting recipes? If I gave you this with this topaz, cool. Next question. Can I craft a 2-stone ring? So if I grab a flame wall, for example, and then no. Okay, I cannot craft a 2-stone ring. So I'll just have to find one. Fair enough. Extra life per second. Greater life flask. Okay, so now that I have my totems automated, well, I have a totem that'll automate my thing for me. That frees me up to cast something else. We could cast Fireball. I think that's what we're going to do for the time being. But we'll probably swap it over to something else later.
While we live, we are blessed.
I need to sell off all the random bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Store that for the time being. Exotic? Horrifying. Okay.
What little help I can... Goodbye.
I have one totem. It's fair. Hi, Piety.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free to grow and...
Oh shit! Okay, I forgot about this. No thanks. No embracing. Holy shit. I had forgotten, chat. They made some changes to Brutus. You're not necessarily guaranteed to fight him in his arena anymore.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
God, I love Witch. Her dialogues are actually kind of the best. Yeah, this was his old arena where you'd sometimes fight him, but I think maybe it's like if you take too long in prison, you'll pop out to fight you, as he's essentially already rezzed. Maybe. Okay, so Q, attack with Hellhounds. I don't care for exploding. Let's go ahead and sell off our shit real quick, just to keep it simple.
Farewell.
The Warden's...
Okay, summon skeletons, clarity, which means Nessa's gonna have better stock as well. I know Joseph had a very funny build at one point with Body Swap where he was just teleporting and insta-killing things. Let's see here. What I could do is I put skeletons, because they have a longer duration, on there. Put this here.
Stay sharp out there.
Because I want to be able to cast out a bunch of skulls. However, the skulls only last for 5 seconds. Skeletons, meanwhile, last for 20 seconds, meaning it's more likely to hit its summon cap easier, I think. Totem lasts for 8 seconds. I can only have one totem. Has a maximum of 6 phantasms. Phantasms last for 15 seconds. Summons 2 skeleton warriors per cast, up to a maximum of 6 skeleton warriors. Or do I have... Do I have it cast the Summon Raging Spirits. That way I'm just free to kite and occasionally summon skeletons. We'll try it this way for the time being. We'll see how it goes. It's resetting its own skeletons. Okay. Yeah. So with that bit of knowledge, we're going to go ahead and have it summon Raging Spirits. Spirits here, skeletons here. Something like that. It's not summoning super efficient. So it was averaging about 5 Raging Spirits out. So I think I'm going to manually summon Raging Spirits. We'll keep it simple. You summon skeletons, I go back to summoning spirits, nobody casts Fireball. Oh shit, there's the Hellhound. It generates the skeletons at target location, so I think even it re-summoning them is going to be alright. That's a different ore mark. Okay, so fair enough. My theory about the ores was wrong. It's not tied to the axe. Oh, lag. This is fun. You're not ore. You're something else. Okay. Scary. Please let me out. I am afraid. Yeah, so I can maintain about double the casting speed of my totem. Is it done? Did I fail? Not entirely sure what I did. Well, fair enough. Take me to the ship graveyard. Cast Firestorm. That's fine.
sirens appear to be dining well.
Essence of Greed. I'll take it for later. Just a few more levels. It'll probably be start of Act 2, I think. The Fairgraves.
Fresh?
Farewell.
Please know that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to... Hey, okay. Twist my arm. Blackheart, Iron Ring. Plus 1 physical damage, adds 12 to 22 chaos damage, regenerates 10.7 life per second, 10% chance to cause monsters to flee. Yeah, I'll take it. That's useful. These yellow mobs have actually been proving surprisingly worth it. Fuck it. Clear some shit out. This is gonna have a quest. Okay, yeah, just kill Mervale.
Goodbye.
Currency. Essence. Do want to deal with Fairgraves, because that is going to get us another skill point. Who knows, maybe we actually can pull off minion life regen before Mervale. Be kind of nice. 2, 3. We get 1 from Fairgrave's book. 2 more levels. Might be pushing it to try and get 2 more levels before Mervale. Unless I wanted to sit back and grind a little bit, which I think I'd rather just be in Act 2 to do. Oh, wow. It actually just pops me out right next to him.
My Allflame.
My blessed damned Allflame. Just add that as a gentleman of honor. Yep. Just require hard hearts.
Die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
Let's see here. Yeah, that'll work. So I have to take literally everything. But actually, I think we get 1 more skill gem whenever we go into Mervale's Cavern. I think that completes a quest. What's up? Today my sleep schedule is not on point. I'm so happy with fixing it too. What happened to her? Just can't sleep, or? Let's see here. My theory about the orb may still be right. Maybe we get to Act 2. Had Christmas break, and I guess I don't want to go to school tomorrow. Fair. That would do it, yeah. Christmas break is a wonderful thing. This much stuff around, I guess I'm convinced to reset to town.
Hello.
We'll keep the wand, just in case.
Be well.
On an easy start, though, they don't get you waking up too early. I remember in my later years, or like a couple of years of college, wasn't too bad. Whenever I had to get to class, it was just like, oh, first one's at like 9, or first one's at like 10. It's like, oh yeah, that's big chillin'. My first semester though, oh man, it was like a 7 a.m. math class. College algebra is not what I'm trying to do at 7 a.m. I'm trying to sleep.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That said, made a lot of my best buddies. Met a lot of my best buddies, I should say, through it. I started super late, very short day too, so that's awesome. Hey, nice. Where is Mervale's Cavern? Somewhere around.
Too much clutter.
Wait, what? Ah. These are a lot of big items, admittedly. Ouch. Thank you, minions. Staff. Boom. There we go. Skeleton totem back up. Luckily, our skeletons aren't too needy when it comes to their totem existing. I see another stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Boomer. Hopefully you get some sleep, man. Always good chatting with you.
Too much clutter.
Okay, I can upgrade to the goods. Homeschool doesn't go bad? Hey, it's usually not that bad when it comes to school. Well, unless you're in, like, medical school. But I don't think you're becoming a doctor. In which case, shouldn't be too bad. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Because this is all just going to be coastline, right? Yeah, it's all coastline. Did I miss it somewhere down here? Maybe it links further south? And it does. Yep, and there's the entrance. Cool, I'm just stupid. Cavern of Wrath. Talk to Nessa, yep.
If you must.
Okay. Ice Nova. Flesh Offering. Consumes a corpse, which temporarily empowers your minions with swiftness. This skill consumes other nearby corpses, increasing the duration based on each corpse consumed. Base duration is 5 seconds. Adds 1 additional second per corpse consumed. Gives minions 20% movement speed, casting speed, and attack speed. Okay. Flesh Offering would be good to pick up. Let's see here. Mana Bond deals lightning damage based upon your missing mana in a circular area around the targeted location, as well as in 4 rectangular extensions whose length depends upon your remaining. What the hell? That's a new one. Okay. This one I don't recognize. Volatile Dead. Let's see here. Corpses near the targeted location explode. Yes, that would be a fun one. The modifier to corpse explosion cannot be affected by spell damage, and it cannot be reflected. Spell AoE, Cold Nova. It's not an aura, though. If it was an aura, I might be tempted. For now, I'll just take Flesh Offering. Keep it simple. Sell items. Bunch of bullshit. Vitality takes 27 strength. Okay. Well, I should be trending towards the strength node.
Fair great.
Hopefully. Let's see here. I need 27 strength. What do I actually have? 24 strength. I need literally 3 strength. Okay. I can get 3 strength. There we go. That right there. 27 strength. That's all I need. Now then, vitality. Let's see here. Just socket it into here. %, increased damage. Minions deal 15% more damage. Attack and cast speed. 10 strength and intelligence. I don't want to talk about it yet. Memes. Let's see here. Do I want to go Chaos Inoculation eventually, maybe? Where's Chaos Inoc? There it is. Maximum life becomes 1, but you're immune to chaos damage. Okay, but it doesn't convert... let's see here. Life... Energy. Energy shield... Serpent Stance. This is a staff thing. Essence Infusion, faster shield recharge. Light radius is based on energy shield instead of life. 30% increased light radius. 10% less physical damage taken on full energy shield. 50% of your energy shield is added to your stun threshold. Regenerate 2% energy shield per second. That sounds like that would be good. Assuming that that regeneration is outside of usual regeneration. 20%, yeah, like faster startup to shield recharge. %, of chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield. Okay. Now that makes a compelling argument to keep a hold of my health. I could go, yeah. How do you want to? How did you lose your hardcore character? Oh, you know, the classic. Took Chaos Inoculation, so that way my maximum life becomes 1, but I'm immune to chaos damage. And the agnostic, so my energy shield is 0. Just 1 HP in a dream. Life regeneration. Every 4 seconds, regenerate 15% of life over 1 second. Interesting. Righteous Army also gives minion life regen. Okay. Maybe I want to expand out that way? To go for tanky minions? There it is, Zealot's Oath. Life regen is applied to energy shield instead. So essentially you'd want to grab... You'd want to have 2 points available, and then grab Chaos and Inoc plus Zealot's Oath. Cannot recover energy shield to above armor. But 3% of physical damage prevented from hits recently is regenerated as energy shield per second. Alright, that's a cool. Party, life regen rate, more life regen. Life recovery from regeneration is not applied, but every 4 seconds recover 1 life for every 0.1 life recovery per second from regeneration. Okay. So it's like bursting chunks a little bit of healing. 50% less life regen rate, 50% less maximum total life recovery per second from leech, but energy shield recharge instead applies to life. Interesting. So this would be if you wanted to go full health, no energy shield. Staves are tempting if I could get like a 5 or 6 link stave to work with. Otherwise, I prefer my one-handed inner shield. Alright, for now, we grab minion life, up around to sacrifice, armor and energy shield, maybe? 8% all elemental resist is pretty nice. Where else would I reach through? We could come around through Spiritual Command, through this life and energy shield. Pop out here, and then come down one. Nah, I think just going armor energy shield, routing through there would be the best. It's percentage armor, of which we have sweet FA, pretty much. Let's see here, life, mana, maximum energy shield, defense, armor, 6. Yeah. We don't have a ton of armor. So getting percentage armor doesn't help us a ton. Isn't there a modifier we can get where our mana helps scale energy shield? Mana. Let's see here. %2 increase spell damage per 100 mana. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see here. Energy. More maximum energy shield. Faster start of energy shield recharge. Wicked Ward will be a good thing to get eventually. Light Eater. Spell damage leeches energy shield. Don't think our minions count as spell damage though. They would count as, well, minion damage. We'd need to be casting like Fireball or something for the leech, I think. Faster rate, faster rate. I think we just want raw energy shield value, frankly, right now. So Arcane Focus would be a good defensive node. So we grab Sacrifice. Grab Arcane Focus just to shore up our defenses. Or is it too much defense? Because Sacrifice is also kind of a defensive node. We'll figure it out. Resist. Defense Mastery. Protection Mastery. Chaos Resistance, reduced effective curses. %, all elemental resist, 12% all elemental resists, and increased elemental damage. Okay, well, what if we don't go Necromancer, and we instead go for like a Pyromancer, who just happens to have zombies, maybe? Just happens to have a contingent of Royal Guard. At the very least, I think we grab Retribution here soon. Reservation Mastery. Increase effect. Increase aura, area of effect. Mana reservation efficiency. Okay, for now, I need to go kill Merveil. Get out of Act 1. All that good stuff. Okay, if I can get one more level before Merveil, I get minion health regen, and then my zombies I don't have to worry about as much. My goal is to minimize my time spent re-summoning zombies, so that I can spend it summoning other things, essentially. Also, let's go ahead and turn on that aura. Let's see here. What is Vitality Reserve? Is it percentage mana? No, it's flat mana. Okay. Which one was percentage mana? Probably Clarity. In theory, I pick up Clarity with Mind Over Matter. That would give me an extra solid bit of defense. At the risk of getting my mana bar nuked. Is minion instability only when they reach low life? Yeah, low life. So that wouldn't work if I was just having their duration expire, essentially. 15% lightning resist, 15% cold resist, 15% fire resist. I do want to get Death Attunement at some point. So, let's say, theoretically, I go for a Zealot's Oath Chaos Inoculation in the League. I route through here, out towards Zealot's Oath, and then ping up towards Minion Offense Mastery? Or go on a route to a basic jewel socket in order to get up towards golems. So that way I can have two golems. Get a corpse golem plus an earth golem. Your hexes have infinite duration but 20% less effect. Alright. We'll think about that stuff in a bit. We've got time.
Short. Deal with it.
Damn. Okay, Norane. Just don't freeze me. Ignites you. That's fine. Over there. Stab. Could do a chainmail on which interesting. That guy. Speaking of. Strength, cold resist, that's what I want to get. Zombies with combustion. I could put them in there with summon phantasm, maybe. Same energy shield. Gives me a bonus of strength. Yeah, I'll take the extra defenses. RIP zombies. Anyway, welcome back, zombies.
Too much clutter.
Okay, let's go make the cold resist right now. Lest I forget.
Hello.
Hi, Nessa. Iron Ring. Arcane Surge. 20% cold resist. Sure.
Goodbye.
Taking me up to, let's see here, defense. Cold, 27%. It'll be fine. I don't need capped resistances until, like, Act 3. I said, in a clip that'll come back to bite me in the ass later. That's minion life regen achieved. Awesome.
Embrace me.
Actually, with the ability to respec using gold plater? That actually... Okay. Maybe City Builder is actually really good. The fact that I can get around needing to grind out a ton of Orbs of Regret kinda sounds really appealing. Hopefully that 84 gold cost wasn't per point, though. Grind Vassals.
Too much clutter.
Do I have another link. I don't have the link that I'd want to have spell totem. So for now, I'll hold on. Light gauntlets. Why is it trying to lead me that way? Is it actually this way? No, it's not. What the hell, Mervale? So, occasionally you'll see like a phantasm, and it's supposed to like lead you to Mervale as she's literally trying to invite you in to eat you. There it is. There's the phantasm fading away. It's supposed to sort of show you the route towards her. I had one that was just like, come fuck off into the middle of nowhere. Alright, I don't like whatever event this thing is. It's lagging the hell out of me. What the hell event are you? Orichalcum ore. Okay, so this is actually the ore I need. We'll be fine.
Too much clutter.
I'm gonna resist leveling up my red gems.
What little help I can
So I'm gonna want
offer
to
is-
kind of minimize my strength a little bit.
Take care.
Alright, so next skill point, we pick up Retribution. That'll let me swap out my necklace to something else, because I won't need the strength, so long as I don't level up my red gems. If I level up the red gems, I'll probably have to. For now, though, we're fine. Okay, why do you want me down here? Ain't fucking nothing down here. Mervale. Okay, this is looking like the right route. Alright, and time to beat Act 1. One. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Fine. Okay, our zombies are still dying off. I'm frozen. fresh corpses out here. There we go.
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you.
And that is Act 1 cleared, just in time for dinner.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
Alrighty, so give me 1 sec, chat. I gotta go eat. I'll be back in just a moment. And we're back. Okay. How we doing, chat? Hopefully I didn't keep you waiting too
I
long.
thought you're a fool for seeking out. Take care.
Let's see here. Anything to pick up real quick, or is it just dialogue?
Damn. Stay sharp out there.
Alright, let's get back to it. Act 2 time. About 3 hours in. I could definitely be going faster. Shit. No, thank you. And I need something with blue, red, like. Don't have it. No death since I left for a bit. I'm impressed. I'm not that rusty. Surely. Ye of little faith. But it also helps that I was AFK myself for a bit. I just had dinner. Fair. We will see by the end of Act 2. Yep. I'm going to need to make sure I have lightning resist for funny Zeus cannon.
I travel far.
Keep your wits about you.
I am a bit. Go.
You and me.
Hello.
Let's see. Do you have... Well, that's a chromatic orb. I will absolutely buy that. Bismuth flask, 35% all elemental resists. It's not bad. No twinstone ring. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and sell that one back to her. Chromatic.
Stay true to you.
What?
Hey, how's it going, Groost? Do you have the links I'm looking for? Okay, I can just hold Alt, thank goodness. Looking for 2 blues and a red all linked together. Won't you look at that? Ain't that pretty. 97 armor, 22 energy shield? Yeah, I'll take that. Summon skeletons with spell totem support and summon phantasm. See if Nina has a good wand for me real quick. Let's see. Adds 2 to 4 fire damage to spells and attacks. 7 to 13. 9 to 16 spell damage. Increased casting speed. Casting speed is a... Yes, please. Raise zombie with combustion support. Is that all I was using this for? Maybe. Cold resist. Okay, I mean, it's actually not a bad chess piece, but for now, do this. Identify. Minions deal 10% increased damage. Yes, please. Means have a 13% increased critical strike chance. Yes, awesome.
Be well.
What troubles you?
Let's see here. Is there any other thing that catches my eye? '11 energy shield gloves, maybe. 6 energy shield versus 15. And that has life regen. Okay.
Travel far.
So, I think we're planning to side with I believe her name's Alira? Alira? Something like that.
Exile.
Because we want the elemental resistances and the mana regen.
Another beer, damn it.
Oh.
We don't have enough orichalcum ore. Why not? I claimed some orichalcum, I had thought. Ore to mine. Okay. So, what is the issue? Why can we not mine the 28 ore that I have? What's going on there? Do they need a higher mining skill?
Hail. Done.
Do I need to assign them somewhere else? So I pull them out from here, close this. Maybe I need to upgrade my mines. Mining improvements? Yes, there we go. More miners? Yeah, okay. There we are. Okay.
One more for the mines.
Yep, to the mines with you.
The choice is made.
I'll keep
one more for the mines.
On Crimson Iron for now, just in case I find any more out in the overworld. All work complete in 14 minutes, so they're mining about 2 per minute. I can hang out here for 1.5 minutes. Unless it all, like, goes all in one. Because I just need... Okay, yeah, we're already at 1. I just need, like, 3 of the stuff. Then we can get to town level 2. Right? 5. Okay. Well, we're going to go do something else for a little bit, but just let it sort itself out. Einar! Master of the hunt. Einar will go to Einar things.
Ready, exile?
It's time to hunt. Hell yeah. Let's do it, big man.
This
Skeletons shrieking. Wow, they really have been doing work on this game while I've been away. Grab Retribution. Skeletons despawning. Minions have 30% increased maximum life, but 15% reduced life recovery rate. Link skills can target damageable minions. Wait, what? Link skills can target damageable minions. What use would that be? Like, can I put a cast when damage taken on my zombies? And then when my zombies take damage, it casts? Is that what that's meaning to imply? Maybe. Okay, for now... I think we're going to go for an armor energy shield hybrid defense. So we route armor, energy shield, faith and steel, armor and energy, Get Righteous Army. It's even more minion damage, even more minion life. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. Okay. If I just look up the word you. It doesn't narrow it down as much as I would have liked. Okay, so I'm looking for something like Spiritual Aid, but for resistances. If I can get it to where I can beef up my minions' resistances and then transfer some of that resist to myself. Resistance. Increases and reductions to minion attack speed also affect you. Not doing attacks, though, so it's not the most useful for me. Also, going to need to get a Herald here soon. I don't think there really are any... There's like a Lightning Herald, I think. That's the blue one. Herald of Fire is Strength. Herald of Agony, which is the really good one, is Dexterity. I'm not Dex-based. Life and energy shield, huh? Memes. I didn't have to go all the way to sacrifice. If I wanted just pure minion life regen. Okay. So, my minions, I don't have to resummon my zombies very often. I need to make sure I don't die. I am infinitely more valuable than any of my minions. So I think I go for Arcane Focus, maybe? Get 20% more energy shield. We have 160 right now. We have about 300 health per act, typically. We're at the start of Act 2, so we're not too terribly off. Okay, yeah. So we route into Arcane Focus for the next 3 levels. Or do I route to Faith and Steel? Elemental damage is a concern. %5 life, 30% life, and 10% life. Elemental damage, area of effect, area of effect. Okay, so for the next few levels, I think what I'm going to want to do is route life, discipline and training. Let's see here. Increase maximum mana. If we want to go for mind over matter, we're going to want a lot of mana. So we could route discipline and training, elemental damage, grab Holy Dominion for the resistances. Then go into... Oh, wait. Does this link over? Yeah, that does link over. So mana and reduce mana cost. linking over to Righteous Decree, pick up Mind Over Matter, and use our mana bar to help tank. Yeah, that sounds good. We are friends now. Also going to need to figure out what amulet type I want. For now we're running bonus to strength, but that way we could socket vitality. That said, since I've taken a couple of nodes that give me strength, I could replace it with something else. Could go for mana regeneration, maybe? This mana regen is going to be a concern if we go Mind Over Matter. Pick up like 1 or 2 more items.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready. Too much clutter.
Alright, let's go sell some shit. If I do go and stack strength a bit, then I can level up my things more. Which I guess, it's not a bad idea, frankly. Hold on to those for the time being.
Travel far.
I wish I was as eloquent as Groost. It's the nicest way I've ever been told to fuck off. Traveled far. Life, discipline and training, elemental damage, holy dominion. That's the current path. Already? Yeah, fair enough, already. Damn. I guess in terms of bandits, the only one who's really tempting to me, at least as a witch, is Alira. Oak, I was thinking about maybe for a moment, but I don't think we go Oak. Alira gives resistances, mana regen. It's kind of just like everything we need. Should be a waypoint at the back of this zone. Calcum.
Very man learns to plead my demise.
Okay, yeah, I see the little lamps around it. Cool. Oh, there's our waypoint. Oh, yeah.
What?
The Exiles.
This takes us up to 394 life. Nice. Pull up our blue gems. Can I actually just go kill Oak? Or do I have to have met a faction and pledged allegiance before I can just start killing bandits? I guess another question is, can I kill Oak? Actually have what it takes. So no, there was actually a time back when I was playing Cuthbert on PlayStation when I actually legitimately stalemated Oak. Neither of us could kill the other because we both had too much health regen. Let's see here.
You strike me as someone who craves a higher purpose.
If you help Oak, you get 40... Wait, did they nerf the bandits? 40 max life, that's it? Okay, we need to see what Alira offers. I could have sworn he gave health regen, not just 40 life. Holy shit, my health. Okay, my skeletons are not tanky enough yet. Maybe I need to get a couple more notes for them. Alright, let's see what Alira offers. If she still gives mana regen, Maybe it was just raw mana. If she still gives elemental resistances, honestly, that's what I'm really there for, is elemental resist. If she sets me up with elemental resist, I will massacre Oak in her name, I guess.
And not before.
There's Einar's front mark. Where is the way forward? Red hand? What in the world? What are you? Why won't you tell me when I hover you? Do we click on it, chat? Do we fuck around and additionally find out? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Okay, they're not too hard to kill. That's good. Sure was a fucking lot of them. What? That's it? Okay. So now we want to follow a wall until we find either Alira or the Web Weaver. Alira bases herself on the opposite side of the map from the Web Weaver's den. So if we see spiders, we can confidently go the other way. Oh, there we go. Spiders. Well, spider webbing anyway. At least I'm pretty sure she generally doesn't have the case around. I'll give it one more quick look. This should be Web Weaver's den. Coming up over here. Yep. Don't need to take that smoke just yet. Leading this way will take me to the, what is it, Blackstone Guards or something like that? Black Guards. Fair enough. That should be another skill point. Lyra should be based up somewhere along here. Ouch. There we are. Alright. Do you still have the most good at offering? Let's find out.
You have a powerful aura.
15% to all elemental resistances? I will absolutely
Now
help
go,
you for
my
15% elemental resistances. Yes, please. I am desperately in need of elemental resistances. Alright, let's go kill Oak. So yeah, let's see here. Our resistances right now are 7, 20, and 8. So, yeah, I'll take 15%. So I need to think about trying to cap my resistances here soon, which is 75%. So I've got a long way to go. Hi, Oak.
You strike me as someone who craves a higher...
Kill Oak.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Now just go kill Creighton. Maybe I could do Web Weaver already. That sounded like something interesting dropped. Where at? Chaos Orb. I am so glad I was listening. I would have been so sad if I had missed that. Oh, man. I mean, I never would have known, but you get it. Armor scrap.
I have seen...
Not the links I'm looking for.
Travel far.
Talk to Bastel real quick. Hey, buddy. Look up skill. Thank you. That is 12% all elemental resistances. And also a bonus to elemental damage that I might be able to make use of.
Ready, Exile?
Ready, Exile! Love him. What a man. what Creighton's offering is, because it seems like they've simplified the stats that the bandits gave you a little bit. So I could have sworn, like, even on Cuthbert, my warrior back on PlayStation, I took Alira because she also solved my mana problems forever. So Poke just gives 40 life, Alira just gives 15% resist, and then Creighton's probably just his dodge stat. Which, I mean, these are the stats that, like, we went ahead and used, you know, these bandits for anyway. Crossroads. Let's go grab the thing. Let's go load some of these zones, that way they don't deload. Instances reset about every 15 minutes, I think. So it looks like that one did reset. Ultimately, wetlands doesn't matter. I want to keep this western forest, though. Looks like my riverlands have already reset on me. Seeing as I got jumped instantly. Then again, I don't think I really cleared it. Essence of Greed. Spawn some dudes, as far as I can tell.
Ready and not before.
That's about it. Waypoints. Creighton previously gave like 6% like dodge chance or something like that, and some bonus dex, maybe.
Heard you toppled a big tree.
8% increased movement speed. Interesting. So he no longer gives his dodge chance that he used to. Movement speed's good, don't get me wrong. He's competing with 15% all elemental resistances. Just a tall order.
Rats.
Okay, so there is also the hidden fourth option, which is just kill all the bandits. I think that gives you like a skill point, maybe. That said, one skill point is going to be hard pressed to like replace 15% elemental resistances. Not impossible, per se. It's gonna be hard pressed. Hey, Alira.
That was almost better than Oriathan chocolate.
The Apex. There we go. You receive 15% to all elemental resistances, which brings me up. I was at like 8 previously on fire resist. I'm now at 34. Awesome. Love that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, let's sell some stuff in town, then go do Weaver.
Make it.
Isn't there another thing I need to do?
Return.
There's... Alright, so from the crossroads, this lower side here has an ascendancy trial, and then the one on the left gives me something I need. You know what? While I already know where the Weaver's Den is, let's just go ahead and finish out this zone. And then I just don't have to deal with it later. We can just chill. Yeah, because we need to save Hideout Lady. That's what it is. Also, my energy shield is getting punched through more and more frequently, which is concerning. So I think that's what I need to resolve first. My defenses are now lacking. 10 energy shield plus 4%. Those are actually some pretty solid nodes. For now, I kind of want both of those actually, because I'm planning to use mana to tank. So we go up, grab Arcane Focus, grab Energy Shield nodes, grab Arcane Will into Mind Over Matter, and that should have me nicely defended for a good bit. away. What? Oh, it doesn't link through. Okay. But we know where the Weaver is now. Just not quite how to get to it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What the hell? What do you mean it ends? Oh my god, I have to go all the way back to the entrance and all the way around. Okay. Well played, game. I have been sufficiently trolled by dungeon generation. 2 complete dead-end paths. I mean, I got some more out of it, so can't complain too much, but dang it. Thought I had things figured out. Knights you unactivated? Ghost Flame. Wait a minute. Okay, we didn't kill the loot goblin. That's fine. We're also alive, which is very nice. Let's put the Apex over here. This one's Dual Strike. This goes here. Hey yo. A 2-link blue-red, you say? Don't mind if I do. More energy shield, more max life, mana per enemy killed. Yeah, I'll take it. I guess for now Vitality's going in there. Let's reactivate. There we go. Can make anything work in hardware, so so much web. Get off of me. Divine Jewel. Let's grab that. Okay, don't really care about the rest of that stuff. Back to town. What? Hi, Groost.
Travel far.
11% to cold damage over time multiplier, 9% increase maximum mana, 14% increase freeze duration on enemies, 5% chance to freeze. Extra mana is nice, especially since I'm planning to have my mana help tank for me. So I'd want to go up through intelligence, basic jewel slot, put it in there. Also gives me 5% chance to freeze, but I'm not hitting people. Is my big thing. Now, let's check on our city. Should be able to take it up to tier 2. Which will unlock farming, among other things.
With investments in my outreach, I'm certain we'll start attracting new talent.
Hey, new zone. Farming
Understood.
rank 1.
I'll get to it. This soil, it should be barren. It's sandy. Bye.
Danig also has a quest for us. Speak to Danig about smelting. Okay.
Hail! Hail! I know you can't see it now, but this little jewel on the sea will be home to a legendary forge. Someday. We just need the will to create it. And the resources. Go make some legends.
Smelting. Boom.
Oh, it'll be good to have a smithing hammer back in my hand.
There we go. Improve runesmithing. Establish runesmithing. What the hell did I just set up? Guess let's do it.
We'll forge wonders. Just you wait and see.
Okay, looks like I've got everything kind of set up.
Hail!
Manage my town. Smelting. Smelt crimson iron. Smelt orichalcum. Okay, so I need to mine the ore. Smelt the ore. And then forge it into stuff, I guess. Farming. Let's see here. Workers. Okay.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of
Here's
talent.
the next set.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. I'll give them the tour. One more for King's March.
We've much to discuss. One more for the mine. Done. One more for the mines. Sonya will make good use of them.
Yes, but how do I actually queue up what you're growing?
Need to find more of those damn exotic coins for the Harbor Master.
I guess let's go ahead and start smelting crimson iron with our smelting.
A good apprentice for Danig. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
And just add all my gold.
A timely infusion.
Is there a reason? I still don't see a reason for me to just be holding on to my gold.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent.
Okay, let's see here. Farming plot. Make wheat. Speak to Johan. Okay. This guy is smelting, right? Yes. I guess I should see if anywhere needs raw ores to be upgraded before this guy goes and smelts it all. Takes bars, takes what looks like nails or something. Bound rune. Okay, sure.
Eh? Who's that?
Upgrade that.
Let's see what we
so
can
he doesn't need
scratch
any
up
more
from
ore.
new places.
What's
Hello.
this?
Oh,
Rug.
it's you.
I can... Okay, he's just a merchant. To me.
Why, hello!
Stash. Okay, do I need any more ore? I will need ore still for this. But I also need 10 wheat. Let's see here. What are my wages per hour gone up to? 92 an hour, so I got about 2 hours worth of wages. You're making 30 wheat an hour, so it's about 1 wheat every 2 minutes. So about 20 minutes, I'll be able to get my mining upgrade. Okay. Speak to Johan for a reward.
We can now build proper structures for smelting.
Yes.
We can now set up farming.
Yes.
That will do nicely.
Okay, this is all kind of neat, not gonna lie. Or hell yeah. I'm actually getting a fair bit of damage out of my summon skulls. I need to like get them set up with support gem, because right now, yeah, summon Raging Spirit is just chilling out in my head. Okay. Me. Now then, I think the Ascendancy trial is on layer 2. This place.
I could run from it.
Blue Goblin. Blue Goblin. Ah, damn, got away. Fair enough. Nothing interesting. Okay. That path does lead deeper in, I believe. It's either across from the waypoint or it's the same side as the waypoint. Well, let's find out. It is same side as Waypoint, not across from Waypoint. Okay. At least for the route down. Come on now. You can path. I believe in you. Yep, solve Trial of Ascendancy in this area. Ascendancy Trial where?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, well this is where Piety taunts you. Hi, Piety. Going to taunt me?
Failure stings, sister. Yet pain is the finest of...
Save Helena.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Isn't he supposed to drop something? Nah, here it is. Baleful Gem. That's what I was looking for. Grand Mana. Let's see here. Instant recovery mana. Okay. Hideouts.
Piety was up.
I bequeath this transmutation device to you, Inquisitor Maligallo, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
Now, where's the Ascendancy Trial? Yeah, one interesting thing that I saw with the like Path of Exile 2 Ascendancy Trials was they had a system called Honor. If you ran out of Honor, you died, but if you were in Hardcore, you didn't actually die, but it essentially resets your progress on the trial if you run out of Honor. But Honor is lost whenever you take damage, apparently. I'm not sure if it was specific to like some sort of rule set that that particular trial had, or if that's just how it's always going to be. But definitely looks like it's going to make tank builds have a hard time trying to ascend, especially if you're like a Thorn setup. And in co-op, if anyone takes damage, it lowers the group honor. I guess is one big thing to note. Ah! Bones. This is fine. Why can't I fucking cross-step? Thank you. should have kept my medium flask. Pretty sure it recovers more than this thing. Ah, I froze one of the saw blades. That's what it is. Can I warp out of this room? No. Okay. Fair enough.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter
unknown area.
is fear.
I think this one is the graveyard on the other side of Crossroads. I don't think there's any others. Before now, anyway.
The Oriath.
Let's see here. Cold Snap, Arcane Cloak, Battlefield. Arcane Cloak is kind of interesting. Spends 46% of current mana. 75% of damage from hits is taken from buff before your life or energy shield. Buff can take damage equal to mana spent by this skill's effect. Buff grants added lightning damage equal to 10% mana spent. The skill's cooldown does not recover during its effect. Okay. Desecrate will let me create bodies. Herald of Thunder. Grants a buff which adds lightning damage to spells and attacks. If you kill a shocked enemy, this will create a storm, causing lightning bolts to strike. Does it buff my zombies?
Travel far.
Let's be.
Supports any skill with an area of effect. 25% more area damage, but less area of effect. Predator support. Minions from supported skill deal 6% more damage. Deal 15% more damage to the prey with hits. I can signal prey. Sacred Wisps support. Supported skill deals 60% less damage when used by Sacred Wisps. What? Supports attack skills that can be used with wands. Okay. And you make a wisp that does it, I guess. Sacred Wisps have a 25% chance to use the triggering skill when you fire a projectile with that skill. Wait, what? Okay, so I guess this is like you shoot a fireball. It summons a wisp that has a chance to shoot a fireball with you. Maybe. Supported skills have a 50% chance to cause shock. Wow. That's interesting. So, with Herald of Thunder, if you kill a shocked enemy, this skill will create a storm. So if I have my zombies inflicting shocked, maybe? 50% chance to cause shock, but deal 25% less damage. Supported skills shock enemies as though dealing 510% more damage. Overcharge support sounds kind of interesting, but I think for the time being, I'm going to go minion speed. My zombies? Isn't there one where I can like make them tank for me a little bit? For now, let's go ahead and take Raging Spirits over here. Oops.
I gave the piety. Keep your life.
Divine Retribution. Summon Skitterbots. Summon a chilling Skitterbot and a shocking Skitterbot, which will trigger your traps and detonate your mines. Ah. Brand Recall, Herald of Purity. That's why Herald of Thunder won't work for me. Okay. So, the skill gives you a buff. Yes. Okay. But it doesn't give your allies the buff. That's what it was. I remember because Cuthbert ran this. Left and back again. Where are we at now? We're about to end Act 2. I have everything I need to go fight the final boss. Well, everything except for lightning resistance. I should probably get some of that. Do I still have an iron ring? I don't have an iron ring on me. We're also checking out some of the skills. Power charge on crit. Forbidden Right. Lobs an exploding orb near the target location, and extra projectiles towards enemies around you. Projectiles deal chaos damage based on your life and energy shield. Casting this spell damages you. You take 40% of your maximum life and 25% of maximum energy shield as chaos damage. Holy shit. Ow. I'm not that bold. Let's see here. Arctic Armor conjures an icy barrier that chills enemies when they hit you. You drop chilled ground moving and take less fire and physical damage while stationary for 2.6 seconds. Chance your shield with the power of storms, which lashes out, dealing arcing damage. Spell lightning chaining. Cast time instant. Okay, so this is a... yeah. This is one that reserves. Buff grants immunity to shock. I mean... Tempest Shield actually sounds kind of tempting. Let's see here. Whenever you block, what is my block chance with my weird little shield? Block recovery. Block recovery, 7%. Where's my armor? Estimated. Physical damage reduction. Evasion, maximum energy shield. Block recovery modifier. Must be just on the shield itself. 22% chance to block. Okay. Oh, there it is. Chance to block attack damage. Okay, it's not block chance, it's chance to block. Understood. So, 22% chance to block. I mean, just triggering about every 5 swings that I take. Of course, I don't necessarily want to get hit. Let's see here. What's this? Retaliate against a blocked hit with a surge of divine power. It's interesting that Tempest Shield isn't marked as a retaliation, but Divine Retribution is. Skill cannot be triggered or used by totems, traps, or mines. 50% is covered with lightning. Cannot be used by default. Becomes unusable once for 2 seconds. Or becomes usable once for 2 seconds when you block a hit. Wait, this is a manual trigger? Okay. I think I'll just stick with what I got for now. Just keep it simple. Okay. Yeah.
Remember to live.
Wetlands. I need to go get the ring. Iron ring and a green gem.
Yes?
Do you have an iron ring? You do not. You have a 2-stone fire cold, though. And you just have a topaz ring. There we go. 30% lightning resist. Thank you much. Oh, it is forgiven. Dual strike, or ethereal knives. Or crown slam for that matter. I've accidentally created an onyx amulet. I mean, honestly, I might take a +11 all attributes. Fuck it.
Be kind if you can.
Let's see here. Essence of Greed, physical attack damage, leeches life, maximum life, leeches life, flask recovery, spell damage, maximum energy shield if put on armor. I forget which one it is that affects minions. We don't have it yet though, so gotta keep looking. Hydrate, you got it, boss. So I'm gonna finish up Act 2, make it out to Act 3. Let's just cut it out. In terms of leveling, I still need to grab Arcane Focus. Cool. Not alt tab. I'm dumb. I was toggling my map when... Thoughts on the new league so far? Very interesting. We have a city builder in Path of Exile, or Island Sanctuary if you've played Final Fantasy. Not quite as grindy though. I'll admit, it was a little weird when I saw gold start dropping. Gold in my Path of Exile? In my barter-based economy? Yeah, I definitely enjoy the new league, though. What the hell icon is that? There's something... Oh, I think that's just... The ball thing. Okay. I see some sort of icon on my minimap that I don't recognize. Go. Why can I not level these up? Requires level 24. Gotcha. Which is reliable as ever for a league starter, which is pretty nice. Okay, this isn't my story objective, I don't think. Corruption ult? Oh god, is this going to be that corrupted blood thing I was warned about? 2 is my corrupted blood immunity. Corrupts an item, modifying it unpredictably. Okay. Ouch. Kill those, please. Thank you. Corrupted. Whoa. Well, I fucked that one up. I think it needed to be yellow previously. Oh, I was thinking of using a Chaos Orb. I thought it was like that. Where it corrupts, but then it also like upgrades it to yellow or something. Or maybe I'm just completely tripping. I might just be crazy. Undead Vol Commanders. Yeah. New character models. Has it been useful in early game, or has it been more of an end-game activity? It hasn't given me anything yet. That's one thing I've definitely noticed, is it has been very self-contained thus far, aside from me gathering ore out in the world. It hasn't worked yet for me. I don't know what it's going to do. Here, let me go ahead and town port it real quick. So, I have resources growing in my King's March. I can find ore out in the overworld, and then I ship it back here, essentially. So I claim the ore, I have little NPCs who go and mine it for me. They have little names and stuff. It's kind of fun. Okay, cool. That should be the end of me needing ore. Let me double check. You just upgrade with gold, don't you? Yes, 225 gold. Yeah, so one thing I'm struggling to process. Okay, I'll need to get more wheat. That'll just take time.
Welcome to the Forge.
Like, I've got smelting improvements and runesmithing improvements. Yeah, I don't know. So maybe let's see about using the ship. Maybe see what happens. Come over here to Tujin. Shipping. This place wants crimson iron. Well, let's prepare a shipment. I will ship them 22 bars. It's going to cost me 32 per hour. So what is their favorite resource? Is crimson iron. Well, I'm sending them crimson iron, but I don't know. That is one thing I guess I haven't really thought of, is how is this benefiting me? What is this doing for me necessarily? I'll be honest, I'm not entirely certain. It's definitely something to do. But I guess I'd have to put it under more of an in-game activity for now. Bold move to turn PoE into a 4X game. Yeah, a little bit. Hello. Ow. Bones. Bones. Jesus. So I'm not actually sure what the whole thing does. Maybe once I get it to a higher rank it'll do something. But if all it does is make gold, then it's just a system which feeds itself. So I guess it depends on what happens whenever my shipment completes. If it can get me like chaos orbs or something, like if I'm turning essentially their currency into our currency. Looks like the shipment is based on real-time clocks, so check back in a bit, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. So, if those shipments, if it's, you know, trying to get as many shipments done as possible, because that generates Ray-class currency, like, if that can make me Orbs of Alteration and all that, absolutely worth it. Well, preferably stuff like Chaos. If it could make me Chaos Orbs, it would crash the PoE market. So, probably not. But, the man can dream. Yeah, a lot of it is real-time clock mechanic, which gives me kind of like a V Rising sort of vibe. It's like, oh, this is gonna take real-time stuff. And you need to make sure you have enough gold in the treasury to keep paying your workers, otherwise they'll stop working. Looks like the shipment. Okay, yeah, that's just me reading a message. Ignore me. Gather gold. Where the hell am I trying to go? Let's try this way.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Hey, there's the ancient seal.
How fascinating.
That's a chromatic orb. What if I do? Never tell anyone your password. That is a good loading screen.
Ready, Exile?
Ready, Exile! Let's go, Einar! I got bad memories of this thing. This thing, me and some buddies were all playing hardcore, and it wiped like 3 of us. 3 out of the 5. And I got nothing really out of it. Okay. Talk to Helena about your hideout. I'm chilling. Oh, the lag. Oh, I thought we were past it. I thought we were safe. Oh, God. Horrifying. Alright, we have been good for a while. There's definitely some of that at the start. Whew. This event, whatever it is, whatever it's thinking of doing, I'm actually not entirely sure what it thinks it's doing. Is it the server lag or hardware? My CPU has been at 100%. So I'm pretty sure it's my end. Pretty sure it's my hardware. It has been fighting like a lion for me, though. But streaming this game was pushing it. I wonder if I can... Let's see here. Display, GeForce, yeah. No upscale, DirectX 11, VSync, off. Also doesn't help that you're playing Necromancer. That's true as well. What if I go ahead and also frame rate cap myself? Let's do that. Turn off VSync, cap frame rate at 60. That might help. All my zombies are dead. Oof. Okay. It's still hitting me a little bit. I'm getting near one of Einar's hunt targets. That's worrisome. Let's see. Gonna task manager again real quick. Am I still capping that CPU? Let's see here. Performance. CPU, 97, 91. That's the game in the background. 98, 100, 100, 100. GPU is also now up to 100, just about. GPU was previously chilling around like 70. So you can turn down lighting or particle effects, that would probably help. Let's do a quick little bit of optimization. Sun shadow quality, low. Depth of field, disabled. Texture quality, medium. Yeah, it's fine. Water detail level, low. Performance metrics, show bars. Fascinating. There's a lot of options. For now, we'll see how this does for us. Tweaked a couple of settings. And let's go walk near the funny ritual site that was making me lag. Lag generator. Let us see if you still lag. Well, there's no enemies on it, so that helps probably. Wait a minute. Dread Thicket, this is... I don't need this. Dread Thicket is the hideout. little bit, but that wasn't too bad. It stuttered, but it didn't freeze. Not freezing is very good. Though, it isn't PoE. To be honest, though, it isn't PoE if you aren't breaking the game with your build. True. Even if it's just my own client-side version of the game, I think. As the great Josis once said, now we turn our attention to the game server itself. Truly a worthy opponent. Let's see here. 6% increased energy shield. 217. This adds 10 and then gives me 4%. Yeah, let's take an extra 10 base. So we go from 217 to 239. That's pretty good. Alright. What is my next expansion route? Righteous Decree into Mind Over Matter? Or Mana and Mana Regen over into Arcane Will? 30% increase max mana, regenerate 5 mana per second. That'd be good. And then we go Mind Over Matter for the extra safety. Ah, that's why I want you. You're a Chromatic Orb. It's these that I didn't want. There we go. Freezes you when activated. No, I don't want to throw the run like that. No thanks. I choose life. Okay, we've got some frame hitching again. But no freeze. So fine. Like narrow pathway with no places to go. Let's see here. We do have lightning resist. Good. So my resistance to lightning, 65. We're almost capped on that. If I can get Purity of Elements aura, that would help me out. I'm not sure if that's available yet. That might be a Act 3 aura, I think.
Too much clutter.
That's fair. way that things have been running recently, in terms of like my build, let's see here, zombie with combustion, raging spirit, replace skeletons, put skeletons on right click, spirits here, so that way I can drop a totem to let it summon, and I just run by and occasionally summon skeletons. In theory, they kill everything as I run by. But I kind of want the loot, though. That said, it looks like my tactic does kind of work. Let's see here. How many spirits does it average? It looked like about 6 or 7. About 6 or 7. Manually control it again. It'll be fine. Let's make sure Purity of Elements isn't already available. Let's see here. Pure... Okay, yeah. Herald of Purity, but not... Let's see. Aura. Skitterbots count as an aura. Interesting.
Be well.
More likely to become frozen. Scared.
When I'm near you, I'm not
Calcamore. Go more minion life regen. My zombies, even less replacement required. Let's go more mana regen. Grab Arcane Will, and then we should be... we'll probably want to grab Righteous Decree first as well. 22% increase maximum mana, reduce mana cost of skills. Then into Mind Over Matter. Definitely want the region, if nothing else. Here we go. Nice, CC. Can I help you? Alright, you were fed. Don't even try to front with me like that. Give me a head pat? There you go. You can have a head pat. I can spare that much. I got you. Lovely little beast. I wasn't clearing the map because I got cat nerfed. Valid excuse. Vault dungeon? Monsters fire 2 additional projectiles? Fuck that, dude. I ain't giving the monsters extra projectiles. It's like the worst thing I could do. Nice. Do you need me to put you in your cat bed? Nope, nope. You're gonna hop up on my bed. Fair enough. Monsters poison on hit. Monsters fire 2 projectiles. Yeah, no. No thanks. I choose life. Next floor should be the apex. Yep. All right. Here we go. Got 65% lightning resist. Should be all right. The real concern is him slapping my zombies to death. There's the Thump Hand, the Zeus Cannon, Thumper. Wait a minute, nice. Okay, at least he's just constantly swapping weapons. We seem to have confused him a little bit. That is Act 2 beaten.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
City of Sarn. Hell yeah. Another crafting recipe. If I do. Okay. Solve some of the shit.
You have... Going?
I am. Be kind.
I knew.
You may fare you well.
And onward we go. Fight the Skeleton King. Hey! What? Okay, didn't pick up. Could have sworn I had picked it up. I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean it's not there? What have we got? Flesh and Spirit. Got a red slot for my vitality. Regenerate 3.6 life per second. Recover 20% of life on Rampage. Kills grant an additional Vol Soul if you have rampaged recently. Rampage. Well, okay. Because I don't feel like killing myself by accident. PoE Rampage. What is this? It's from Rampage League. Rampage counter keeps a running total of consecutive kills, including kills by proxies and minions. When the character or a nearby party member fails to get a kill within 5 seconds of the previous kill, the Rampage counter will reset to 0. When the counter reaches certain milestones, the character enters a new Rampage tier and a special beneficial effect is triggered. In addition to the tier effects, the character gains the following stats: 1% increased movement speed per 20 Rampage, and 2% increased damage per 20 Rampage. The maximum Rampage count is 1,000. Kills after this number is reached will not increase the Rampage count anymore, but will renew the countdown. Do not gain Rampage stacks if you have an active Rampage kill streak, but no longer have any source of Rampage on your character. Okay. So in other words, badass. So now if my minions can kill, I should gain a status effect. No? I don't see one anyway. My status bar does not indicate any rampages. Okay. What are you? Foxshade. 24 to dexterity, 1,000 evasion rating while on full life, 55% increased evasion rating, 30% increased movement speed while on full life, damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky while you are on full life. Crazy. Okay. Are you allowing items across characters, or is this a clean slate for each character? I've clicked solo self-found. We're going to find out what exactly that means.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk.
At the very least, I haven't shared anything yet, because this is my... Strictly speaking, it's not my starter. My starter died, but you get what I mean. This is my most progressed in the league. The other one died at like level 4. So this is my league starter. Okay, I do have a rampage. There it is. 20 kills. Yes. Yes. Maybe I swap to a damaging spell as opposed to a minion spell. I have bonus elemental damage. I could do fireball, maybe. Get like a multiple projectiles on it. Have my zombie guards just to help protect me. Maybe. Waypoint. Awesome.
Maramor Patur thanks you, Exile, for
Whoa,
returning after
big lady.
Go with courage.
Okay, let's see here.
A stranger.
What do we got? Anything to note? Do they all have to be linked for a chromatic orb? Let's find out. Yes, they have to be linked slots. Okay. I had forgotten. Let's see here. Ascendancy and pulling out the Yvette gun. Still debating. If we choose to go with an elemental attack skill, then we could go for the Elementalist. And then we just have crazy fire damage. Necromancer is a classic, where we just have a bunch of minions and don't die. Yeah, we're still kind of figuring it out. We've been leaning heavily into minions.
Don't do anything.
Mostly because I can't aim worth a damn. Alright. In King's March, we have a shipment, apparently. Collect rewards of a shipment.
Eh? Who's that? I see ya.
Shipping. You're not done. Okay. Well, whatever. There's something that needed ore still to upgrade. Where is it? Was it my town? To rank 3? Maybe?
Our currency balance is down to half.
There we go. Now we're rank 3. I didn't actually look at what I was unlocking by reaching rank 3.
Exile?
Alright. Let's add our gold
That
into the
will
pile.
do nicely.
Alright. Let's see here. Do I need raw ores or can I
something
process
smithed.
them? Crimson iron or calcum. Okay. Need a bound rune. Need bars and corn. Okay.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Mining. Need the bars. Okay. Farming's just gold. Start producing corn there. Need to get a worker.
Ah, who would you like to hire? Here's the next
Tier
set.
3 miner. Jeez. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
And another tier 3 miner. Okay.
Oh, Okay. Yes, that'll work.
Decisions must be made. One more for the mines. One more for the mines. The choice is made. One more for the mines.
One more for the mines. Yes. Okay. Is there any quests I can turn around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
What little help I can...
Icicle mine is an aura. 10.4 mana per second. Reserves 89 mana. Oof. That's a lot of mana.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Okay, I need Orbs of Alchemy in order to upgrade that into a rare. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That's not bad.
Take care.
Alright, for now though, let's see here. Just continue onward. Do you have any skills yet that I can buy? No. Fair enough. Need an Orb of Regret to buy that. That's not happening. This I don't recognize. Right-click to activate. Only one tincture in your belt can be active at a time. Mana burn causes you to lose 1% of your maximum mana per stack per second. Can be deactivated manually. Wow. Okay, that's neat. It's a way for marshals to help spend their mana, basically. Let's see here.
See you.
Alright, for now, we just go run it. Really, I can't boost here in town. Fair enough. Partying makes things harder, but gives better rewards. Solo self-found. Rampage. Yeah. Okay, so we found our sewer grate. Now I just need the keys to the sewer.
When I'm ready and not before.
Spicy. Hey, let's follow. this game new player friendly? I would say that Path of Exile is not the most new player friendly, I'll admit. If you are willing to take the time to learn its systems, it's very fun. But here, allow me a quick test, because this is going to filter a lot of people. This is the skill tree. There's a lot to look at. There's a lot of options, but just know that whenever you pick a class, it'll start you somewhere small, and then you just sort of work your way out from there. So assuming that just seeing all the options did not immediately filter you, I think you probably enjoy. Also, hydrate, you got it, Chief. But yeah, for the price of free, it's worth looking into, if it's even, like, moderately interesting. And I very much enjoy it. From what I've heard, though, the second game, Path of Exile 2, currently in early access, is a bit more new player friendly, where they even have like, oh, here's like a recommended system. It's like, you have a melee skill. We recommend putting attack speed up on your melee skill. This game, they just let you have at it. That's a better region, right? I'd like it to be faster, though, if I'm actually going to go mind over matter. That's reduced mana cost, but not increased mana region. Let's see here. Mana region. What am I looking at? Mana and life region. Life region. 30% increased maximum mana, 10% increased mana cost, reduced mana cost, mana regeneration and life, increase maximum life, increase mana regeneration rate. Also, shouldn't I be able to take a thing from this? I have allocated after taking a notable passive in this cluster. Do I right click on it? Left click on it? How do I allocate after taking a notable passive skill in this cluster? I have taken one. I have taken sacrifice. How do I allocate you? Again, going into not necessarily the most new player friendly. I am a returning player, and this is just tab through it, maybe? WASD, not WASD. Arrow keys. Left clicking on it doesn't seem to be working for me. Right click, left click. Left click makes a sound effect, but doesn't seem to... I'll figure that out in a bit. For now, I play game. found our sewer grate. We need to get the sewer keys, though. I am having the most rotten luck finding this dungeon entrance.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Detonates nearby corpses. It's fine. Ouch. Sea Valor has returned. Hey. The little expedition we sent out is back. Okay. Well, shipment, I guess, not expedition. I think another thing that also ends up being something that can intimidate new players is the fact that this game does not let old systems be power crept out. Like, usually, oh, there's a seasonal gimmick, and then either when the season ends, the gimmick goes away forever, or they release a new gimmick, but it's like better than the old gimmick, and so the old gimmick falls out of relevancy. This game, they don't have that happen. All the old stuff is still incredibly relevant, which has led to even more for players to need to learn, essentially. Like delves and all that kind of stuff. Later on. You don't have to learn it immediately. Hell, you don't have to learn it for a good while. But it is something that you'll eventually want to learn. So if you're worried about in-game content in a video game, this game's got you covered. It has in-game content in spades. Also, all my zombies are dead. That's a problem. Let's get some more guns. So there's ore down there. Okay, that guy can, in fact, come over to me. Let's go ahead and take it here. Okay, the current season is Settlers. So we have these ore veins, you claim the ore veins, and then you have like a homestead that's extracting the stuff. Not entirely sure what it's used for though, but I want to go check. So we'll pop out to the slums to reset the timer here. Pop back in, and Kingsguard, or King's March, there we go. So, I sent out a shipment. Shipment is completed. What does it
You
get?
should check out what Local.
Rewards. Oh. I'm sorry. It straight up just gives me the... Socketed gems are supported by level 20 increased area of effect. It's peak. Okay. I need to make some inventory space real quick. What were you? It's decent links, but meh. Let's go ahead and sell. Shipping, rewards. Come on now. And there we go. Okay. Shipping stuff is absolutely worth it, because I just got a special orange item. Let's see here. This place wants wheat. This place also wants wheat. 186 kilometers, 140 kilometers. Select port. We'll go here. They want 11 wheat, so... By golly, we'll give them 11 wheat. Set sail.
Off they go.
Okay, and I can only have one shipment going at a time from the looks of it. Unless I upgrade. +2 maximum ship crew. I don't know what ship crew does for me. Yet.
We are down to half. We can now invest in naval protection.
Naval protection? We need to protect. We need to protect our naval?
I'll add it to our balance.
I mean, it makes sense, but it's worrisome. And I need to find Amber. Okay. Now then, back to crematorium. Pop out, so that way we can reset our slums timer. I don't want to lose that map, because I know where I need to go on it. This is the terminating path. Okay. Trial of Ascension. I'll do that later, so I can just come back to do that whenever. I don't burn to death just yet. We're chilling.
Too much clutter.
I never sold the gloves. Oops. Still have all my zombies. That's good. Is this just Trial of Ascension? Hey, there's Piety. Okay. We know where she is. We don't know how to get to her.
Too much clutter.
There we go. Hi, Piety.
There she is. My work in progress.
Hello.
Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you.
A lot of fucking lightning. Okay, my zombies are taking a hell of a beating. Oh, I need to go get some more corpses. Okay. 1 second. Tag out. Yep. Round 2. Oh my god, that cold damage? Ow.
trust your...
This off of Tolman. There we go. Now we gotta deliver. Yeah, we gotta deliver this. So, boom. Let's stash a couple items real quick.
Good luck to you.
You know what? Let's go ahead and get Mind Over Matter now. I keep thinking about it, so we're gonna do it. We'll see if that screws me over. Now, fast travel back to Crematorium. Pop out through the door. Still the same map. Emma's Market, apparently. And I think I actually want to go at it from Sarnancamp.
That would just make life complicated.
Unless they really just make me walk the entire way out. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Sewers. With this being Act 3, I should be able to get my Ascendancy class, assuming they haven't changed the requirements. And there's also a quest in this zone if I can find the busts. I think that's what the skill point, or it might be a refund point. I forget. Out. Now we're good. It's one bust. Should be 3 I'm looking for. Time blockage. Second bust. I need to get meat shield support for my zombies. Meat shield support I should be able to get once I reach the library in the later part of this act. Which will make it so that way my zombies taunt enemies. Then do I turn this character into a mule? Do I... In theory, I could leave this character with access to the library, and then I could get, like, Decoy Totem and whatever else I need, all a bunch of level 1 gems, and send those to newer characters. Might need it. Assuming I can even move items between SSF characters. Should probably test that, actually, here in a bit. Once I'm heading back to town, I'll see about doing it. bust. We go into the next zone. I avoid picking up the Decanter Spiritus because I don't want to do Fairgrave's quest for a while. And I'd rather not have it clogging up my inventory space. I'm perfectly good at doing that on my own.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Cassia? Do I know Cassia? Sister Cassia.
What do we have here? Yet another of Oriel's cast-offs. With the problems we're facing here, I do wish they'd send someone with a little more utility. Alas, we have useless exiles blowing in like spores on the wind. Cassia, by the by. Pleasure. See this growth? Not on me, the fruiting body. The big mushroom? Strange, is it not? Wouldn't expect something of this scale in a place like this. Stands out like a sin during a sermon. Unfortunately, this is one of many, and they're all filled with an extremely toxic fluid. Quite dangerous to one's health, and no one is paying any attention. No one. Farewell.
I think I actually remember this.
Now be a good assistant and find a place to do.
Yeah! It's the tower defense one.
Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly requested?
Yes.
The blight is reacting.
Yeah, funny tower defense.
Purification pump.
Oh, wow, those Hellions dealt so much damage. They were only on me for a moment.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Uh-oh. I'm not stopping them. Ah, shit. Ichor pump destroyed. Well, it didn't kill me, so that's nice.
It was I who tasked you with protecting the pump.
Yes.
So ultimately, we know where the
When was
blame
this?
lies.
I don't know this one at all.
On you for not
I forget
protecting the pump.
which
it's in
league it
terrible
was.
shape. It may
It
take
was-
weeks to fix it.
I think it was either the one like before or after Crucible.
Thank God. Consider yourself extremely lucky. You're not ready for this yet, I suppose. I'll pray for you. Hello.
Fight to hide it.
Stay pure.
Yeah, I forget what league exactly it was, but I just remember funny tower defense league. Had to be after? Maybe. I'd have to double check. Let's see here, quest complete? Oh yeah. I tried. I did not succeed. I got away with my life though, so I'm pretty happy.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh. Yeah, no kidding. Quick, undying grappler. Spicy. multiple like league events in the same thing. That's pretty cool. Not the same league, but still neat regardless. My zombies are getting killed, so clearly I need to get them more life and life regeneration. Maybe. Either that or I just need to kill faster. In which case I should replace my flaming skull, maybe. So if I just kill my enemies deader faster, my zombies take less damage. Chance, yes please. Full ring mail. Okay, so full ring mail is kind of what I'm looking for. In terms of armor. Well, this one is anyway. It just doesn't have the sockets I would want. Armor, energy shield. Yeah, it's actually just the next stage. Upgrade. Okay, I do need to see about updating my gear at some point. I'm running old ass pair of boots. Old ass headgear. I'll see about doing some merchant stuff. Also, though I've unlocked Helena, I haven't actually unlocked a hideout location yet in this what is it? In this league, so I need to do that as well. Still in combat. Alright, Undercity hideout. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, no way it's already cleared. I haven't done this yet. This league. Okay. Let's see here. Do I want to respec into a caster? A regular caster? Because in theory I use the respec tool at the one place. Grab a couple of little points back. Route through energy shield to reconnect through here, take out these minion nodes, and then I route up through this basic jewel slot, and then I pick an element and spec into that maybe. Life on kill and recoup. (20 to maximum energy shield, 14% to maximum energy shield, 16% spell damage, 20 to maximum mana. 40% increased mana regeneration rate, regenerate 1% life per second. Do we move towards Shaper? Attack damage, melee critical strike chance. Don't really care about those. Could head towards Light of Divinity. Let's see here. Elemental damage. We could just use the Templar side of things as a witch, maybe. I just need to find a nice offensive skill to cast. I mean, I could just do Fireball. Keep it simple, stupid, you know? Go Chaos Caster. I've done sort of like a hybrid Chaos Caster before, where I was running what is it? I was running Wither at one point, which was very dumb, but it was a Contagion setup. So I was running Contagion as like the skill I cast, plus some minions, and then I went, I think, like a Cultist. Also, did we clear everything out? Is this my hideout now? Is there a couple of dudes left somewhere I gotta take care of? Haven't been up here. Hideout unlocked. Okay, cool. We're good. Run into the melee and smite. Then again, that is my Templar brain talking. True. I should grab, what was the one skill you used to use? Divine Ire. So I just stand there, charge key, and then Kamehameha. You know? Okay, let's not die to Marseilles the Deface. He's gonna be somewhere around here. I'm bleeding. Okay, that's what was killing me. So I was moving while bleeding. Which means it's probably what killed me previously at Marseilles, if I had to assume. Is that the Decanter Spiritus already? I just said I don't want it. Maybe it's Marseilles, though. No, because I don't have a... I swear if it's the Decanter Spiritus, I'm not picking it up. Yes to Divine Ire. Oh, yep, Ornate Chest, that's Decanter Spiritus. Not what I'm looking for. Okay. Resist FF14 player brain. Do not click on quests. Okay, this is the route. Oh, fuck, there he is. There's the boy, Marseilles the Defaced. Hello. Don't kill me. Do not want that smoke. Oh my god, he's completely ignoring my minions and just marching straight at me. My one weakness as a minion build. Them just deciding to kill me instead. Smite plus Leap Slam as well, in addition to Divine Ire. We turned this witch into a Templar. If Divine Ire does fire or lightning damage, I could probably go for the Elementalist Ascendancy. Because no Elementalist operates around a lot of that sort of stuff. I haven't played Elementalist Ascendancy, truth be told. I've always gone Necro or Occultist. Which is really funny, because apparently Elementalist is like the meta Witch Ascendancy. Not that I'm not using it to go against meta, but it was just, it never lined up with how I played the class. Because I let the game play for me. It's lag safe and aim resistant. Petrified, Amber, or Marked. There we go. Let's see here. Should be a Trial of Ascendancy. Might not be on this floor. It might be on the second floor if there is one. If I was smart, I would have gone back to Crematorium and done that one. Oh well. That's what I'm looking for. Hello.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster spin about inside his mind like so many strikes.
My poor zombies.
An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of complexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun.
They fly now? They fly now. We're fine.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope
okay, yeah,
in the
so
left
this one,
hand,
yep, Crematorium.
surety in the right.
This one is the one that's near library. It's not in the library itself, but it's near the library. Or somewhere around there. It's near the base of the tower that you have to climb. Which means this is the Act 2 one. Okay. Honestly, I'm done with this spot. I don't care for the quest there. At least not right now.
The people.
Hey, Book of Skill. Let's go. Also, orbital. Or not orbital. Contraption. I did get the shipment
Stay
back.
out of the shadows.
And it gave me like a whole bunch of like high quality gloves, and also gave me an orange for sending that shipment out. So it is absolutely worthwhile. Maybe I just got something that was really goated right off the start, but 74 to 110 socketed gems are supported by a level 20 increased area of effect. Like, kind of crazy. Alright, let's see here. Could reach up to one of these, maybe. No, I don't want to apply changes. Let's talk to Marmoa real quick.
Tolman's dead then.
Oh, what have you grabbed for me? Alright, these are the hexes: flammability, conductivity, frostbite, elemental weakness, despair, enfeeble. Discipline grants additional energy shield and increases energy shield regeneration. You and nearby allies gain 69. Nice. Additional energy shield. Takes 35% of mana. Hey, there's Purity of Elements. 50% mana, though.
General Gravicius demands out.
Telekota.
Alright. Let's see here. Purity of Elements. In the head. It might be worth looking at mana reservation efficiency. Let's see here. Aura. Here it is. Aura, area of effect. Mana reservation. That's what I should look up. Reservation. Mana mastery affects this. Oh wait, this is lit up now. This was not previously lit up. Ah, I need to have a skill point to put into this. Interesting. That changes things a little bit. In interesting ways, but it changes things. So if I look for Mana Mastery, 12% increased mana reservation efficiency. So I could expand off of Lord of the Dead, up to Intelligence, grab mana and spell block up to, I don't know, Mystic Bulwark. 6% chance to block spell damage. 1% increased mana regeneration per 1% chance to block spell damage. Or I could come over here, maximum mana, minimum regeneration rate. Let's see here. Well, this would be a reach of 3, this would be a reach of 4. Efficiency of Herald skills. Which I might actually start running if I go Elemental. Or I could go for Golem Commander, tried and true. Through 6% energy shield, mana regen, up to intelligence, mana and spell damage, into prodigal perfection maybe? 2% increase in spell damage per 100 mana. But also 20% more mana. I'm gonna have to choose what I actually want to build into. But not right now. Let's see here.
Watch yourself.
Where's some of the other skills? Pride. Cast an aura that makes nearby enemies take more physical damage. Automation. When this skill is active, supported spells will be repeatedly triggered. Each supported spell will trigger when its cooldown is over. Hey, yo. Support spell skills that are instant and have no reservation. Cannot support Val skills or skills used by totems, traps, or mines. Cannot modify the skills of minions. Supported skills have 23% reduced cooldown rate. Supported spells are triggered when their cooldowns are over. So, wouldn't work with this. There. I'm gonna buy automation. 5 socket fireball. Wait, what? Trigger spell. Automation support. So wait. So I cast automation. And then automation support goes on something else? What? Okay, now I'm very confused by it. While this skill is active, supported spells will be repeatedly triggered. So do I need to pick up another thing? Or is this just saying it's going to operate all of my spells?
See you.
Let's see here. So if I come out to the marketplace, I pop automation. I cannot trigger automation. Each supported spell. So it'd be things that it's linked to. Okay. Okay. But it has to be a spell with a cooldown. Well, I'm going to do something downright stupid with it then, because Path of Exile gives me the freedom to. I put that in there. There we go. Now I'm just going to teleport at random. Can't walk anywhere. I have successfully emulated high ping. You'll never stop me, enemies. Not when I'm perpetually fucking teleporting at random. Also, oh my god, that guy leeches life and we can't kill him. Please? Please? Okay, we got him. Okay, turn it off, turn it off. That is the dumbest shit. But I absolutely adore it and need to find a use for it. Because it's not actually dumb. I'm sure it's great. But I need to find how to actually use that. I need a spell with a cooldown. And then I just automate it. Players cannot inflict exposure. Monsters get cold resistance. That doesn't sound bad. I'm not trying to inflict exposure. Oh, okay. So because automation is still there, I currently cannot do my thing. There we go. Now I can. I'm gonna go back to Act 1 and I'm gonna take it. Or do I just play till I get to the level? No, I gotta go back to Act 1. I need to find a very silly spell to automate. Just because that sounds absolutely amazing. Does Contagion have a cooldown? Oh my god, if I could automate Contagion? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Chat, we may have just peaked. This right here is a very popular skill for silliness that I have seen. Vol detonate dead. Corpse's maximum life. Base radius is 2.4 meters. Oh man, I'm going to have to show you all Josis's videos at some point. But he had such a way with the game. Still does. Val detonate dead. Hey, yo. Copper plate's pretty good. Not the defense type I'm looking for, but pretty solid.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Waypoint should be near the southern side of things.
Need fear. Destiny is seeing to that.
There it is. So all summoned skeletons would also be very nice on this setup. Back to town. Let's take a look at the Path of Exile ascendancies again. So, we are a witch Normally I go Necromancer, but let me see if they've changed up Necro a ton. Auras from your skills grant 3% increased attack and cast speed to you and allies. You and nearby allies deal 30% increased damage. You and nearby allies have 30% increased elemental resistances. Kinda goated, actually. 30% resist is how much Act 5 Kitava kicks you in the nuts after you beat him. So the fact that we just have those resistances is pretty nice. Still in Act 3? Yes. Let's see here. Maximum mana. We're debating on Ascendancy class right now. For each nearby corpse, you and nearby allies regenerate energy shield per second. For each nearby corpse, you and allies regenerate mana. But you also get more whenever you consume a corpse. Okay. Offering skills affect you. Your offering skills have 50% reduced effect on you, but 40% increased skill effect duration. Okay, Bone Barrier, kind of nice. Your minions leech for you, and minions gain 40% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield, which makes them very tanky. Your minions have Unholy Might. Unholy Might grants 100% of physical damage converted to chaos damage and 25% chance to apply Withered on hit. Okay. Necro, very tempting. Mostly because Commander of Darkness is goated. 30% resists is great, especially when you're trying to not die. Let's see here. Other options. Occultist. You can apply an additional curse. Your hexes can also affect hexproof enemies. Very nice, if you've got, like, hex setups. Cursed enemies you or your minions kill have a 50% chance to explode, dealing a quarter of their maximum life as chaos damage. Nearby enemies have 20% cold and chaos resistance reduction. Nearby enemies cannot regenerate life. Regenerate 40 energy shield per second. Regenerate 2% energy shield per second for each enemy you or your minions have killed recently and cannot be stunned while you have energy shield. Vile Bastion. Also very nice for tanking. General survivability. Yeah, so that's why I usually like to go Necro or Occultist. Like, Vile Bastion, great. Both of those nodes, though, suffer to chaos damage. Chaos damage is very scary because it's essentially true damage. It goes to your health, and the only thing that affects it is chaos damage resistance. As far as I know. Let's see here. Elementalist. Mastermind of Discord. Exposure you inflict applies an extra minus 25% to the affected resistance. Generate 1% of mana per second if you've inflicted exposure recently. Gain Convergence when you hit a unique enemy. No more than once every 8 seconds. Convergence gives you 30% more elemental damage and lasts 4 seconds. Bastion of Elements. Triggers level 20 Primal Aegis when allocated. Primal Aegis can take 75 elemental damage per allocated notable passive skill. Other Aegis skills are disabled. Cannot take reflected elemental damage. 100% increased effect of buffs granted by your golems. Summoned golems are resummoned 4 seconds after being killed, and an extra summoned golem. Summoned golems are immune to elemental damage. 25% increased effect of golems. Maybe I go, if I wanted to, I could go like a minion elementalist, and I go like golems. Hits always shock. All damage with hits can chill. Hits always ignite. All damage can ignite. All the Witch Ascendancies are really good. How is Marauder? I haven't actually looked at Marauder in a while. Chieftain, this is, if you recall, 6 hours ago, when I was at character creation, and I said that that the Marauder can become a bit of a fire caster. This is what I was referring to. Let's see here, they have a chance to explode. Warcry buff effect. Oh, am I wrong? Modifiers to fire resistance also apply to cold and lightning resistance at 50% of their value. You're unaffected by ignite. Am I crazy? Okay, no, fire damage. Yeah, fire damage, life regen, fire damage. Modifiers to maximum fire resistance also apply to maximum cold and lightning resistance. Okay, so it's not as much of a caster, maybe. Nearby enemy monsters fire resistance against damage over time is minus 20% while you are stationary. What a line of text. Okay. Juggernaut. 500 accuracy rating. 1% increased attack speed per 150 accuracy rating. Gain accuracy rating equal to twice your strength. 10% movement speed, cannot be stunned. Action speed cannot be modified to below base value. Movement speed cannot be modified to below base value. That is also pretty solid, not gonna lie. That seems nice anyway. Not being able to getting stuck and mobbed is a leading cause of death for a lot of action RPG characters. Okay, I might try Marauder. Cuthbert was a champion. Champion was different. Fortify was just a one thing. You either had Fortify or you didn't, but now Fortify is fortification, and it stacks. Is Scion still weird? Yeah, Scion's still a bit weird. Because normally whenever you clear an Ascendancy trial, you get 2 Ascendancy points. So for others, I could be like, oh, I'm an Occultist. I grab Energy Shield and Energy Recharge into Vile Bastion. Awesome. But with the Scion, you grab Stats, Passive Skill Point, and then you have to wait until the next Ascendancy to actually get to your, well, Ascendancy. Alright, for now, back to game. Let's see, what am I looking for? Grigor wants to talk shit at me?
Which, thanks to your sister art, piety, I no longer dream when I sleep.
Cool.
I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an... Goodbye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do it. Also, I wouldn't say it's too big a deal until maybe in Act 3-ish. Oh, what is this? Purity of Elements in Act 3. Ah! Talking about capping resistances. Yep. % of my mana for Purity of Elements, but we're doing pretty good. You guys go. must have had minions down here or something, maybe. So looking at my defense, frost resist is 79. Keep them as close to 75 as possible. Until you beat Acts 5 and 10. Five hits you with minus 30%, all resists. Then 10 hits you with negative 60%, all resists. RC. Why are we busting out the Yvette gun? What did I do? Blocks, find another way. Oh, I thought I had 2 chargers fully thing. Let's see here. Solaris Temple level 2 and Ebony Barracks. Ebony Barracks is other side of the Undying blockage. So I need... Oh shit, they're trying to hit the tree. You fucks, leave it alone. Kill him, he's hurting the tree. Leave it alone. Need it. Only 11. Interesting. Yeah, so the more they hit it, the less you get. Fair enough. Grab waypoint, and then I see about turning on automation. Can't wait to see how you're going to handle Act 4.
See the insides of this spell.
Hopefully alive. That'd be nice. But yeah, we shall see. I am debating if I set up this character at the library, and then... Okay, yeah, that still needs to be tested. Once I find a waypoint, don't let me forget, chat. I find a waypoint, I go test. Hey, 30 petrified. All right, well, there's the waypoint. We have our heading. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, solo self-found does not prevent you from twinking items between your own characters. It just prevents you from interacting with other players.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Too much clutter.
Did I ask? Let's make it work. I want the ringmail boots. Honestly, maybe even just to put them on. I was going to sell them for a chromatic orb, but they're kind of an upgrade. Well, not really. At least in the energy shield department. They're more armor, though, which is good. Alright, so, first things first. Can solo self-found characters twink stuff between characters? So if I go ahead and make a new character, Hardcore Settler, solo self-found.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned?
We'll call him Bob SSF.
We offered you truth, yet still you
That name is already taken. Fair.
We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength in defiance. Rayclast.
Big Bobbert.
An education in truth.
Already exists. SSF. Big Bobbert, solo self-found. There we go. Alright, can Big Bobbert access the stash?
The dead should remember their place.
Alright, Hillick, you big fucking nerd. It's time to get bonked. Oh. Shit.
My mana is gone.
Shit, okay. Let's not lose, that'd be a little embarrassing. Yeah.
See another door.
Alright, Big Bobbert. The characters always say something about full inventory? Yeah. Yeah, they'll let you know. Let's see here. Big Bobbert has access to all of my currency items. He can grab items out, put items in, yeah. So you can definitely twink items. That makes it tempting to set up Norine at the library and use her to purchase things. And then I work on another character.
Talamor, Lionel, be well.
For now, though, we are going to go unmake Big Bobbert, solo self-found. R.I.P. Big Bobbert, solo self-found. I will allow it only if you play Templar. I gotta play Templar. Okay. I can't say I've actually played very much Templar. I had one that I can recall. His name was Devados. And he was actually a pretty successful character. He made it to like level 45. Uh-oh. Busting out the Ganoi on me. But yeah, he was like a level 45 Guardian. I made him as like sort of a supportive tank type deal. But, I mean, he was perfectly capable of clearing things on his own. He wasn't the fastest with it. I have to see what killed him. I'm sure I've got it recorded. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item. There we go.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, I can give Templar another try. Now thinking about it, I want to see the Legend from the PlayStation days beat hardcore. I gotta bust out the Cuthbert. They've changed Fortify. Fortify is now Fortification. And you gain stacks of Fortification as opposed to simply having or not having Fortify. The only real issue I see with Cuthbert was, back in the day, Cuthbert got kind of wrecked. Admittedly, that was because I didn't respect the fact that Act 5 gave me minus 30% in all resistances. And so, you know, I went into the Act 6 with negative resistances, because I also didn't cap my resistances at the time, because I was a noob, and I got absolutely punished for it. Let's see here. What are my resistances looking like right now? 48, 48, 75. It's not awful. Could definitely be better. So let's see here. I'm getting 12% from a Templar node. I'm getting 15% from a Lyra. And then I'm getting, like, yeah, 21%? 21%, yeah. From Purity of Elements. Being immune to elemental ailments is pretty nice. That means I cannot be shocked, ignited, right? That doesn't say there. I'm pretty sure it means I can't be shocked, ignited, or frozen. Which are all very valuable. Oh, shh. It's possessed by... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that one's actually fully possessed. Rogue's Grip, not just Rogue's Touch. That one's got the Loot Goblin in it. Yeah, I can try to recreate Cuthbert's build. I don't entirely remember what it was. That could be a try. Auric Champion? Ayo? Darktide? In my Path of Exile? I guess Path of Exile in my Darktide, rather? I think this game definitely came first. I think I'll set up Norne as a dedicated nerd. And then, yeah. What do you want, Contraption? Do you want Cuthbert or do you want Templar? Whatever it is, I'll give it an honest try. That being, like, at least through Act 2. So it'll take me a couple hours. Holy shit, I'm actually dying. Oh my god. Why won't they die? Treant minion. You know what? Life shared with Treant. Ah, that explains it. It's giving them hella health. There's one of those funny tinctures. God, that tree's actually taking such a pounding. Leave it alone! Fucking hammer out of that thing. Yeah, my damage is actually falling behind a bit. They actually broke the tree. Holy shit. Okay. Well, my damage is a concern. My damage is primarily... Well, my damage is exclusively minions. So, I need... accuracy rating. I don't have any immediate sort of minion damage. Can head out towards Righteous Army. Damage. You take 65% of damage from blocked hits. How does block normally work? Let's see here. Hi, CC. Chance to block attack damage, 22%. Oh, there's a little bit of static. Sorry about that. I have a long-haired cat, and she's very affectionate. So if you hear a sort of static crackling on my mic, that is my lovely, lovely cat being mean and antisocial, as her previous owners described her. So mean and antisocial that she's just being real snuggly right now. Let's see here. Evasion rating. Chaos resistance. Chance to block. Alright, let's figure out the block calculation real quick. Path of Exile. Block calculation. Oh, wait, I stopped patting you for like 2 seconds, and you're going off and attacking things. The chance to block is a random roll made for each hit. Characters and most enemies have 0 base block chance. Enemies with a shield typically have some chance to block. Blocking a hit prevents all damage and harmful on-hit effects such as status ailments. Okay, so a block is just full negate. Understood. So you'd be giving up full negation for more consistent mitigation. Blocked recently. Just a block wielding a staff. Chance to block attack damage while holding a shield. Maximum elemental resistances. Elemental resistances while holding a shield. Honestly, expanding out there as a duelist is almost tempting, aside from just the sheer distance of it. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's say 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, just into this strength node, into this whole zone. Let's see here. Retaliation. So there's a couple of nodes. Looks like they're Templar sided. Retaliation skill speed and shield spell block. Retaliation skills have 50% increased stun duration on enemies. Retaliation skills fortify on melee hit? Who's this? This would be Marauder. Hey, yo. Let's see here. Another 15% all resistances is actually really good. Jeez. Okay, so it looks like we wanted to do a Thorns build. I couldn't decide, so I made a poll for the chat. Oh. I see that now, up at the top. Who should be the next exile? Hell yeah. I'll have to drum up some hype in there. Get some attention. Make some noise. Let them know. Let's see here. Because let's see if I wanted to go for like a Thorns build, it would also be Marauder. Spiked Bulwark. Reflect 50 physical damage to melee attackers. Let's see here. There's a retaliation thing down here by this. Let's see here. Reflect. Reflect. That node lights up. Good. Impale Mastery would also have some stuff. Doesn't look like Duelist necessarily has a lot on its own side. What do you mean Duelist is supposed to be a Dexy fighter as opposed to... as opposed to just a straight-up Juggernaut? What do you mean the Barbarian's supposed to be an unstoppable Juggernaut? Let's see here. Impale Mastery. Reflected damage from Call of Steel. Okay. Physical Mastery. 60% reduced reflected physical damage taken. Okay. Wow, that looks like it's the only like dedicated node necessarily for it. It's just this right here, Spiked Bulwark. Thorn's builds sound like they would be very hard to pull off in this game. At least through stuff like this. I know when I was playing through Grim Dawn, there was like a whole character I was able to make that was based around retaliation. Now actually, I did manage to clear their like ultimate difficulty, which is really cool. Alright, for now, I need to find the Gemling Queen and get this character to the library. Norane will be our nerd. And there's Diala. Hello.
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, four limbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach? I do. Tears are infinite. Why, on this very day I found a new reason to cry. What is that you have? Not a cockroach? My ribbons spool. Those black ones wanted them, my ribbons. Wanted to wrap the city in black ribbons. Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from Bard's bleeding tongues. You're still here.
I'll take a gold amulet, thanks.
The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. I like you.
I like you.
You may go.
Let's see here. Where's this lead? Eternal Laboratory. Need to travel to the docks. I think I need something from the lab, though. I need to fight Piety here to get something. Right? Maybe? No, I'm thinking of a different zone. Okay.
I could hardly hope for better results.
More minion life. Could head towards a minion instability, maybe. So my zombies beat them to death or die trying. Minion damage. Minions leech damages life. Minion hits have a 50% chance to ignore enemy physical damage reduction. Minions have 30% increase area of effect. Minions have accuracy rating. Penetrate 8% of cursed enemies' elemental resists. Minion damage and life. Okay, I think we just gotta expand out that way. So for now, we go through elemental damage, we loop around through armor and energy shield, out this way. Yeah, I think that'll work. Alright. Well, apparently, we should just be able to access the docks now. Because we gave Diala her thing. Right? No, we can't just enter the docks. Or is that not the docks? Pretty sure it's the docks. Unless this is the docks. Well, would you look at that? It's the docks.
Ready, exile?
Mission failed.
Time to hunt.
Mission failed. The target was slain. I know, I just got here. What? Okay. Wacky. Also, I just took a look over at the pole. Gasp. Excluded Witch entirely? That's fair. I kind of crutch on Witch. A little bit, not gonna lie. Also, there's only 5 slots. Fair enough, fair enough. Your automation should just ready to level up. I need to find a skill to use with that still. Let's see here. Thematic sulfite. It's not just the sulfite that we need, right? There's some other material that we need to grab for Diala. Is this? Hi, Fairgraves. Yeah, not talking to you right now. Not grabbing the Decanter Spiritus. Takes up so much space in my inventory, and I don't even get the other part of the quest until, like, the end of the act. I'm not confident in my build's damage potential anymore. It's a very safe build. However, as the triangle of Josis goes, you gotta pick 2 out of 3 options. Damage per second, tankiness, and fun. You gotta pick 2. If you have all 3, it's gotta get nerfed. Also, it looks like Shadow is what we're doing for the next Exile, from what I can see. Alright. So we get Nornay to the library, get the library quest done. Shipyard Terror. I don't want that smoke. I've done at least a couple of shadows. I think I've got an idea of what I would do for a build. Let's see here. Where in the world? Excuse me, pardon me. Just looking for the sulfide. Yeah, going back to the whole pick 3 or it gets nerfed thing, I've got tankiness, and I'm enjoying playing it. So, my damage, not the greatest. Have I not been down every pathway here? No, looks like there's something over right there. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Intelligence. Let's identify this. Rarity of items. Contains identified items. Spreads caustic ground. Contain items of 2 additional sockets.
Too much clutter.
Okay. I need to drop some stuff. Mage's Vestment, out of here. Rapier. Neat. And there we go. Okay, I need that for stuff. Fair enough. It's not here. Where the hell? Am I getting so unlucky? Game, please. Why must you torture me so? There we go. Literally the last place I look.
Too much clutter.
I should have seen that coming. That's on me.
Need something?
Okay, let's see. I can't use it, so let's sell it. We'll save the tincture. We can put it onto another character. And accept.
See you.
Why did I save that? Oh. Sell it off real quick.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself.
Bigger essence. Fireball.
Hello. See you.
Alright. Grab the sulfide. Talk to Einar. Let's see here. Need to travel... Okay, yeah, back to Diala. Cool, cool, cool. You're supposed to bring her the spool plus the sulfide. That's what I was forgetting at the start. And then she'll give you the thing you need in order to down the barrier.
You have full
Or
magic
no,
sulfite? You are a resourceful unbug.
kill the
dash
blockage,
of
right?
Trinity.
Yeah, Infernal Talk.
We'll
Now
talk
we can go
again
kill the
soon.
blockage. Sewers. This will let us get to Ebony Barracks. Alright, my damage is getting to be a bit of a concern at this point. Might need to respec using the town, maybe. Actually, you know what? Let's do that now. We'll go respec a couple points around. I believe I was able to do that just via this dude, right?
Ah.
Respecialization.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
62 gold. Awesome. Let's see here. Unspec those. Do I really want to unspec Mind Over Matter? Let's see here. 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need at least 5 to reach the thing that I want for a little bit of extra damage. Yeah, let's go ahead and refund it for now. Apply refunds. That? Very nice.
I'll be right with you.
And I need the 10 corn. Do I not have someone?
Exile?
I could have sworn I had someone assigned to the field. Well, no, I don't have any other farmers. Well, that explains it then.
Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications.
Okay. Let's see here. You were cheap. Iris.
Our team continues to grow.
Exile.
Manage town. Plot 2. Iris. Start
Sonya will
farming
make
more.
good use of them.
Now then, let's hope I didn't kill my tankiness too much. Minion damage, attack and cast speed, minion damage and life, 10% damage, 10% damage and even more attack speed. We'll go this route for now. Yeah. It's extra elemental resist, so we're actually not too terribly squishy. But we're no longer tanking using our mana, and we have less mana. So we'll see how that ends up affecting us. For now, though, let's test things out here. That's better. Don't think it'll be enough to protect the amber trees, necessarily. But we're certainly killing again. Alright, where's the commander? I have words for him. Actually, do I even need to fight him? If I'm just trying to get this character to the library, I don't think I need to kill General Gravicius. That said, I want to kill General Gravicius. So. Where are you, Gravicius? I want vengeance for being exiled. Spell resistant. Sure. There we are. God style. So, Molten Guard? Allies have energy shield. That's it's going to make them very hard to kill. My zombies are dead already. Life regen as well. Holy shit, what a roll. Okay. I was already struggling with damage, now they've got energy shield plus life regen. Fair enough. I suppose I'll look elsewhere for now. What a combo.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Fugo says hydrate or dihydrate. Okay. Had a tiny little bit left in the can. I'll need to go get another drink though. For now, we go to Imperial Gardens, head over to library. Waypoint. And the library. So the library is great because it lets you purchase level 1 skill tokens. How far have you gotten in a hardcore run? Personal best. Act 6, end of. Died to the boss. It was a level 50, I believe, Necromancer Witch that I had been playing. The Brine King has a whole bunch of very scary abilities. One where he shrinks the arena with a whirlpool, and then you have to worry about ghost dolphins that dive across the arena and try to kill you. They deal cold damage. It's a whole ordeal. And unfortunately, my dodges were not good enough. So I bit the dust. Where's my NPC? Where is my friendly librarian man? Does he not appear here until I like kill Graviscus or something? Maybe he's just deeper in. Yep, there we are. Hello, Sayosa. It's been a while.
Please, do not be alarmed. I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines Sam these days.
Alright.
Go
so
with care.
Get the 4 golden pages. We need to get to the lower section first, I think. Is it right next to him? I don't think. There's like a torch or something we need to pull on a wall somewhere. Somewhere past him, though, which narrows it down a bit. Yeah. What I'm thinking for our theorized shadow character is a sort of poison throwing knife, and then we run decoy totem, which we'll have to, I believe, move over thanks to library as an extra bit of defense. flesh back on those bones. More zombies. Tario's writings. Let's see. Where is what I'm looking for? Should be, it's either a torch or it's like a loose book or something. It'll stand out though when it comes out. This library just keeps going deeper and deeper. Okay, looks like we finally reached the end of it, though. Which is concerning, because I haven't found what I'm looking for. I could have sworn it appeared in the zone after Sayosa. It's been a while though, so it may have changed, or I may simply be wrong. Or there's another path I have yet to explore. That works too.
When I'm ready, and not before.
One thing I've noticed is that enemies actually display their resistances now on like a little status bar underneath them. Like, let's see here, if I ever... Well, that guy doesn't have any. But the colossal bone dude, he had like a plate mail. So I think that was like physical resistance. Yeah, at the right side of his health bar there. Ouch. Let's not get hit again. That sounds... has gone wrong, I feel. Where have I yet to be back here? Be really funny if that was it right there. Immensely disappointing as well. Hey, Sayosa, I know I kind of skipped your dialogue.
One, friend.
Archives?
It is the Kardwi way to observe nature in nature. The fish without the sea.
Okay. 4 golden pages.
In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger. But
Given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach.
Okay.
Remember, life is precious.
I could have sworn it was supposed to be somewhere in the zone after you've spoken with him. Okay, let's go explore the rest of the map first. Perhaps I am simply crazy. Because it was a really weird winding path to get to Sayosa. I've explored everywhere on the map. There's got to be something. Let's see. M is market. Okay. I don't think I'm crazy, but I've definitely missed it. There being 2 books down here makes me think it might be down there. For now, though, just head back over that way. So we've already swept through those 3 rooms. Let's come up here.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Okay, yeah. There's no way these are related to it. Right. This is gonna fuck with me. I swear. I've been through here. Let's see here. Over here was the little ritual altar. Grabbed a war buckler. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. It's not this upper section. Which means it's somewhere beyond here. They're trying to drive me crazy, chat. Grinding Gear Games is personally gaslighting me. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Oh, finally. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I should have seen that the first time. But yeah, so it wasn't a torch, it was a candle. But yeah, you just pull it, and then boom. Where 3 of the pages are. Wall dungeon. Monsters reflect 10% of elemental damage, and players have minus max resistances.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Scary. I see the Yvette sigh. Yeah. There we go. Golden page. Oh yeah, I got plenty of space. Page 2. I know where a third page is. Don't know where the fourth is.
I like getting this.
Where is the last one, actually? Still only see that one other page. There we go. They're not fighting each other. Page number 3. And finally, page 4. Maybe you'll find the tabula rasa next? God, I wish.
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, this...
There we go. Feeding Frenzy, Meat Shield support. There we go. That's what I'm looking for my zombies. 20% chance to taunt on hit. Take 15% less damage. Yes. Raise zombie. There we go. Oh hey, my zombies didn't die by me socketing a new skill into them. That's almost pleasant. Yeah, so now we can purchase items, and there we go. Okay, and this was the other thing. Convocation. Recalls all minions that are following you to your location. There we go. You grant them life regen. But yeah, so we can buy any skill we want at level 1. Cleave. Anything that we've been to. Which, as far as is relevant, that's pretty good for us. Battle Mage's Cry. Counts total power of enemies in range. Buff grants a critical strike per 5 power. Fascinating. Anger. You and nearby allies deal 16 to 23 additional fire damage with attacks and with spells. Alright. For the time being, we have our dedicated library nerd in position. Alright, so, I believe what I saw was Shadow is what we're doing, since we're having Norane hold position. Solo self-found, hardcore settlers.
You were born
Shadow.
with quickness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid for these gifts? With innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession, the business of butchery. You've stolen many a life to fill your purse. Now you will earn your redemption in Raycast.
Hell yeah. Let's see here. Sorful. Hey. Skip tutorials.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day.
What is the symbol
Now,
under
where are
SSF
gods,
in the difficulty select? So there's another thing under SSF, which is Ruthless. For those who thought hardcore wasn't hard enough, instead of making, you get some more rare stuff, what if we just made everything harder to get? What if everything was now extremely rare? It's loot scarcity mode. Viper
Is
Strike.
it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Let's see here. Okay, it looks like it's a melee skill. Gotcha. Chance to poison. Okay, for now, let's just avoid all those little bastards. Chance to poison support. Excuse me, pardon me. Alec, you big fucking nerd. Round 3. Or 4? 4, because there was Big Bobber. That hit. Ouch.
It's nice not being dead yet.
Yo, 3-link green? Okay. Trust my arm.
I saw what you did to Lina. Farewell.
There's an
Fine work with...
And let's see here. Explosive trap, ethereal knives, cobra lash. Hey. That's the funny thing I was thinking about.
Farewell.
And,
I witnessed your battle.
I guess... Is it still the same King's March, or do characters have their own independent? Okay, it's still the same King's March. Now then, let's see here. Evasion, energy shield, physical and chaos damage, attack and cast speed. %, increased damage, 12 energy shield. Honestly, I'm thinking I want to go evasion for our armor, so getting energy shield out of the passive tree is gonna be not bad, actually. That'd be pretty good. Interesting, so you take half damage from dots. Air quotes. You still take the full damage, just over twice the duration, essentially. Well, back to Lionize. Now, chance to poison is great, but is there... There's no support gems yet.
What little help I
saw some. Chance to poison. Okay.
Goodbye.
What I'm looking for is probably like a lesser multiple projectiles.
The furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes. That's what this place looks like.
Yeah. Cobra Lash, very nice. Homing projectile, chains between enemies. It's great. Well, I say homing, but seemingly not. It figures itself out for the most part, though. Oh, hello, Fire Fury. Spirit Shield, increased spell damage. I don't think this counts as a spell. Attack, projectile, chaos. There we go. Those are our tags. And I'm not really interested in the rest of those.
Wants me dead.
Cobra Lash is great. You just chain projectile, and then if you can get like plus projectiles, if you head down towards what is it, the Rangers side of the tree, very effective for just sweeping through things. Set. Cool. Let's see here. Projectile. Chaos damage over time multiplier, that would be good. Let's see here. Critical strikes with daggers poison the enemy. Projectile speed. Projectiles pierce. We're going chain. Let's see here. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. We're not looking for bow. Could have sworn there was something around here. I'll have to track it down later. For now, what are we routing towards? Trickery for the increased damage, critical strike chance. Maybe up to Night Stalker, so that way we can get attack damage, leeched as life and mana. That works for us because Cobra Lash is marked as an attack. So, I think that'll work anyway. The mining crew. Hell yeah. Elemental damage. We're chaos damage. Which would not be elemental. Could route through this side of things. Physical and chaos damage and life, maybe? Go poison crits, maybe? Increase damage with ailments. Yeah, it seems like that'd actually be a good routing for us. But then again, this helps us with mana sustain. And crit chance. Let's see here. We grab through Evasion and Energy Shield to Trickery, grab Night Stalker, then we go through this side of things to Coordination, and then down into Adder's Touch, I think. That'll be the route. Pierce support, volley support. Let's see here. Support skills that fire projectiles from the user. Fires 2 additional projectiles. Deals 12% less projectile damage. That's fine. Now then, let's go ahead and assemble this skill in our helmet.
God hasn't abandoned us.
And then we're just going to warp out of here, I think. But yeah, so now we just throw an array of knives. They all bounce, they all chain, and they all stack DOT. Doesn't look like the projectiles can chain to each other, though. That's one thing I'm noticing. So if I hit with the middle knife, the right side knife doesn't seem to go after that target ever. Still, it's good for when there's big packs. You're just gonna melt through. And our single target damage is fine as well.
death, I live a little bit more.
Honestly, I don't think the packs are big enough for me to really need volley support. Let's go ahead and take that out for the time being. Because, I mean, it still chains around just fine from what I'm seeing. So, no need to up the mana cost. Just looking at it, it was, you know, I just had a lot of whiffs going on. Oh shit, hi Uzbek. Oh, let me get away. I don't want to fight Uzbek. Uzbek's mean. Uzbek just does damage passively by being near you. My health's just gonna drain. Okay, cool. Good. Nailed Fist. Honestly, I'll take it. Gain 4 life per enemy killed and 3 life per enemy hit, so now we have a way to help sustain our life a little bit. Because we'll throw a curved version and then a knife version, so we can sort of tell a difference between the two projectiles based on the weapon type. Let's see here. Global strike chance. Just the extra hit. Okay. Is there a dual wielding thing? First, a poisonous projectile based on your weapon that will chain between enemies, requires a dagger or claw. Chains 3 times. 8% more damage with hits and ailments for each remaining chain. Gotcha. Let's go talk to folks back at town. And get some extra goodies. Hi, Pastel.
So, you managed.
Darklay, movement skills, right? No? Could have sworn. Fair enough. Bear Trap. Damages and immobilizes a single enemy for a duration based on how much damage was dealt. Arbor of Storms looks kind of interesting. For now, go ahead and pick up Detonate Dead. Why not? Do something with the corpses. And there's our movement skill, Dash.
Got a job for you, if you're willing. Stay sharp out there.
Let's go ahead and try putting that back on. See how it feels. Yeah, it feels pretty alright. Oh, it's all good. Get myself hit like that. Okay, yeah, Detonate Dead is still hilarious. Also, I need to put my movement skill on. There we go. Need to go kill the Granddaddy Crab. Get the extra skill point. To not up my charges on my Quicksilver Flask yet. Now we're good. Essentially with the Quicksilver Flask you get 2 uses out of it, and I actually popped it too soon. So they work on a charge-based system. So if I kill an enemy, I get a charge, right? We'll say it takes like 10 charges to activate, and you can hold 23 charges. Well, if you activate it at 13 charges, it eats it all. So it only needs 10, but it takes you back down to 0, so you lose out on the progress towards the rest, which is a little annoying. At least it feels that way. Let's see here. Critical strike chance. Luckily, we just got to level up, so all of our flasks are refilled nicely. Flask is empty. Sadness. Where is Granddaddy Crab? Okay, so the tops of the shells are not corpses. Fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of a different enemy. That's fair. Where is Granddaddy Crab? Not this way, maybe? I haven't seen any of his telltale bubbles. Well, there's the telltale bubbles. Hello, Granddaddy Crab. And he's an essence of hatred. actually almost dashed into getting myself nuked there. Shame on me. There we go. I'm sorry. A 3-link green longsword. That would be such a fascinating thing to use if I weren't needing to use claws for Cobra Lash. Gonna go to bed. Hey, have a good one, Glenn. Thanks for tuning in. It's always appreciated.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright. Cross the bridge, head to the ledge. Kill them all. If I could automate my detonate deads. It's not cooldown based though. Also, did I just block all this? Is that what I saw? Was that effect? Or is that evasion? Oh, I'm frozen. Not fully linked, not a chromatic orb. Tragic.
Low on mana.
Those dudes just mining there, just like, yep, that's the boss. They're sure blowing up those corpses. I don't get paid enough to deal with it though. Monsters? Hazard Bay. once we hit the prison, I think I'll head back to town. Because that'll be our next like skill gems that we can get and stuff. I can go with an increased like casting speed. Seeing daggers whiff off into the void just makes me feel very sad inside. Does not please the monkey brain. Let's see here. Makes my things take 30% more mana as well. Let's try just solo. Solo flings for a little bit. Yeah, it still looks pretty alright to me. Okay, let's not get myself killed at Cthulhu. That'd be a little embarrassing. Chromatic Orb, yes please. Wait, where the hell will you guys go? And I think once I get to the prison, I'm going to step out and grab a new drink as well. Okay, ouch. Yep, getting mobbed is still an issue. I'm not playing a Juggernaut build. I don't just get to sit in mobs, I got a kite. Yeah, ranged builds will generally be better in hardcore. Air quotes, in that they're safer, not being where your enemy is when they try to hit you, you know? Just not being touchable is a very solid form of damage mitigation. Melee builds are absolutely still viable. They're just, they come with an inherent extra risk that range helps sidestep a little bit. And by extension, minion builds, because minion builds, you know, you're not there. And you're not the target. There's our archer fellow. Ow, damn, he's really just shotgunning me.
I'm so good at this. I swear it.
Chromatic orb. I don't have the space. We're gonna drop the funny longsword because we don't actually need it. And we're just about to the prison, so it'll be fine. Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't find the fortune teller in Act 1 on Norane. So I think I'm right. The fawn is somewhere in this zone. It's just not blocking the path. Maybe? Or maybe it's just before the ship graveyard. Maybe.
Theopolis prison's a child's playhouse compared to this. They sure don't make them like they used to.
Alright, back to Lion Eyes. Let's grab a bunch of stuff. Hey, Nessa.
The tail.
Let's see here. Faster attacks. Well, there we go. Works with Cobra Lash. Hell yeah. Sell a bunch of items.
While we live, we are blessed.
There's a... You managed? Farewell.
Damage leeches life. Rune daggers are considered daggers. Leeched life is recovered over time. Multiple leeches can simultaneously occur up to a maximum rate. Okay. Fugo says hydrate or dehydrate? Okay, let me go get a fresh drink to hydrate with, because I am in town. I'll be right back. think you're adorable. I love you a lot. Beverage achieved. So, attack damage is leached as life and mana. Which wouldn't be our dot, it would just be the raw hit value of our Cobra Lash. Which I think is still pretty decent. Uh-oh. And Fugo is now saying, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. You got it, boss. Guards sees him. I mean, mods sees him. Kidding, kidding. I got you, Fugo. I say no, I see. Betrayed by my own mods. Tragic. Oh, now my mod is redeeming hydrate. I see. Well, let's make a reach for it. I can't mana pot. This is fine. Trying to take me out. I am actually eating through my mana at a pretty alarming rate. Let's try and prevent you from spawning anymore, if I can.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We don't have a moment, gamer. There we go. Whew. Okay. Let's see here. Mana flask. Yes, please. Oiled vest. Evasion. Energy shield. I mean, it is what we're playing around with our stuff. Ooh, look at that energy. Nice. Life per second. Hell yeah. Another hydrate, says Fugo. My chat is so mean to me. I'm so bullied, truly. Don't need that chest plate. Don't need that stone axe. Let's identify the mana flask. 20% increased charges per use and increased amount recovered. Okay. I don't think I need to redo the Ascendancy Trials on every character. I might, though. I'll have to double check. And by double check, I mean I'm going to get to Act 3, and then if I have to go back and redo them, I'll darn. Chatters! Chatters, you piece of shit! You still owe me a goddamn exalted orb. Oh wow, where is my character pathing to? Get out of there, dude. Oh shit. My character's pathing was so random. Oh, it's because I still have attack on. Let's swap that to movement. So that way I'm not trying to path to an enemy it thinks I want to hit. Because the answer is I'm probably just trying to get the fuck out of there, dude. Chatters, you piece of shit. You make me hydrate. See, Chad is making sure you have enough mana to play the game. Ah! You're just, you're getting me immersed. You're making me drink like my character drinks mana pots. Gotcha. Thank you, Chatters. Not this Chatters, but you guys, Chatters. You're helping me be immersed. Sorval, the assassin. Oh, yep, and there's another couple hydrate requests. Okay. Fellas, it's the middle of the night. I can't just be wandering around making noise. That's why I'm stationary making noise. I don't think we should be getting jumped by Brutus. I feel like we've been pretty solidly progressing. Uh-oh, I got frozen. And now I'm bled. Stand still for a moment. Specs here. Something is going on out here. There you are. Alright. Hiding myself away for a moment. We're not dealing elemental damage, so I think we go physical chaos damage. And then trend down towards Adder's Touch. Critical strikes with daggers, apply poison. Let's see here. Poison deals chaos damage over time, based on the physical and chaos damage of the skill. Multiple instances of poison stack. Rune daggers are considered daggers. Okay. Yeah, so... route out from here to coordination, then down and into that, maybe? Attacks with one-handed weapons deal 30% increased damage with ailments, 8% increased attack speed with one-handed weapons, 20% increased damage with one-handed weapons. That's also tempting. Damage over time. Okay, yeah, this is a very good direction for us to head. Got a solid start with Night Stalker, though. downside of damage over time is we have to wait for damage over time to actually kill them. We can just try and keep stacking it. It really feels like the Diablerist has a little bit of like chaos resist, maybe. Either that or she's got a lot more health, which is equally, if not more likely. Fire and ignite resistant. Extra cold damage on exposure. I'm out of mana completely. He's poisoned though, right? No, he's already no longer poisoned. Okay. So we need to stack poison duration somehow. Oh, you're such a piece of shit, Dark Lord. Fuck, he's actually gonna res everything here. No. No, I worked so hard to kill them all. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, the issue there was that we weren't doing enough physical damage to actually break through his energy shield for a while there. So we were only dealing damage with our poison, which clearly needs a little work. I have the chance to poison some, right? Yeah. It's the O symbol. And we have attack speed up, which is the A symbol. Fucking what? You better not freeze me. Okay. That's it. Superior small life flask. Fair enough. I guess I did run away from it a little bit, but like... Not me. Also, what is my crit chance? Chance to hit evasive monsters, offhand chance to hit, attacks per second. Attack speed modifier, main hand attack critical chance, 14.25. Offhand is 10%. Okay, so it seems like I have like a 10% base and then the 40% from the various like crit boosting stuff I had with daggers. Seems like it could be it. Large life flask, sure.
Low on mana.
Oh my god. Can you actually throw it through there? Thank you. Thread the needle. run at him funny. That sounds soft. Enfeeble, you deal less damage and have reduced accuracy. I see. We'll blame him for all the whiffs. Mana is definitely getting to be a big concern at this point. Detonate dead? Not detonate dead? There we go. Yeah, again, it's just mana being the concern. Okay. So we have a little bit of, like, mana leech. Just to say, not nearly enough, it would seem. There we go. Finally. Okay. So, Brutus, definitely going to be a concern. If we can't even kill just little elite enemies decently, what are we going to do against an actual proper boss? That's the question. Let's see here. Do I not have a town portal scroll on me? Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna walk my ass back to floor 1. All the way back to the entrance. Ah, fuck it. It'll be fine. I'll just kite. Forever. Then never stop kiting. Okay, what can we do to help alleviate this mana crisis we're running into? What options do we have? Elemental damage, that's not going to do it. Intelligence? Does intelligence increase mana? 2 intelligence equals 1 mana. 5 intelligence equals 1% energy shield. Okay. So we could actually go intelligence. Soul Siphon also looks really good, though. We're down to mana, Soul Siphon. 20 mana, 18% increased maximum mana. Yeah, it's pretty good. Or a Calcamore. I'm not ready for that. Unless I am. Let's find out.
Just need a moment to catch my low on mana.
Not too awful. Well, my failures to kill those enemies might be an issue. Wompter, I see. You have redeemed even more hydrates. Alright. I have finished off another drink. As penance for all those hydrates, but there will not be another tonight. I'm cutting it off. I'm sorry. I'm not throwing the Path of Exile run either. I gotta put a cap on it, unfortunately.
It moves like a killer, yet reeks of thaumaturgy.
I cannot just be getting up all the time. My job here is done. I see. The streamer is hydrated. Your job is done. Understandable.
Your crimes
Oh, fuck, he breaks the doors. That's kind of badass, but fucking horrifying, dude.
Let me praise you.
My face when Brutus is actually not as bad as an elite Diablerist. Obviously, my mana bar is starting to run out of steam a little bit near the end of the fight, but like...
Low on mana.
But like, he's dead.
Big just means more places to stick a blade.
Simple as. It's already done. Alright, well. Let's see here. Seems like I need accuracy.
The wardens.
Just grab something. Let's see here. Whirling Blades. Dive through enemies dealing weapon damage. If dual wielding, attacks with both weapons, dealing the damage of both in one hit. Only works with daggers, claws, and one-handed swords. It's an attack, movement, travel, melee. Flame dash, precision. Grants accuracy and critical strike chance. That's tempting, actually. Or generate mana per second. Well, I wonder what I'm taking. Let's see here. All 7 life per enemy hit. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's put the aura here. Swap that out. Yeah, we want the extra crit chance from a dagger. Is there a decent dagger? Adds 1 to 3 fire damage. 4 to 17. Interesting. So lower minimum damage. Like I said, like 5, strictly speaking. Probably want to get shoes at some point.
Stay sharp out there.
The sun.
While we live, we are blessed.
I still do not have town portal scrolls. Fascinating. Well, better never recall. Need to. Wait, I never got the waypoint in the climb? I could have sworn I like went over it, at the very least. Okay, let's turn on the mana aura. Don't want to take cold damage. No thanks. I don't want to freeze. I never freeze. Oh, no, they're just cold and chill resistant? Okay. Well, that's much more manageable. Cold, chill, and freeze resist. Fair enough. I got so worried over nothing. Shame on me. How did I not recall fighting previously? I don't remember fighting this guy as Norrøne. Okay. If you insist. Attack speed went on full life, 3 to 4 lightning damage to attacks, 192 accuracy rating. Movement speed went on low life. All I gotta do is find another place to put clarity. Shit. Bet. That's what I forgot to grab. Precision for the extra crit chance. And, well, I don't have a town portal scroll. Yeah, I still don't have a town portal scroll. I got one town portal scroll with the medicine chest, because it's a guaranteed drop. And it was only scrolls of wisdom from then on out. Portal scroll. 2 portal scroll. Yo. The game has mercy on me. Okay. Where's Fairgraves? I don't know, I would have run into him by now. Kill Mervale, yes, I know. Let's see here. Vitality, we don't have the strength for. Precision. There we go.
God hasn't abandoned us.
And there's Fairgraves. I guess I don't actually need to talk to him. I just need to go and find his Allflame. His blessed damned Allflame. No way. Cavern of Wrath already? Okay. Grab that real quick. Dip back out. Go do Fairgraves' quest for the skill point. It's actually not bad. If I ever want to play a Marauder, 3-link red axe could do worse. Alright, more physical and chaos damage. Yeah, that's pretty nice. What do you do? Do you freeze me? You explode. Take that. That's free chromatic. Let's see here. Mana regen amulet. Critical strike multiplier. This is my amulet. It was made for me. Now this pops us out right next to Fairgraves now? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that convenient.
Frankly, I would have been surprised if you hadn't recognized me. Stuck my
old friend. As a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times require hard hearts. Sure, when the circumstances reversed, precisely the same. And that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you. So, talk to Nessa, get a skill gem, then go back to Mervale's Cavern, clear Act 1.
If you must take...
Let's see here. Venom Gyre. Fires a returning projectile that can be caught. Caught projectiles spiral outward when you use whirling blades and do not return. Requires dagger or claw. Reeve. Attacks an area in front of you. Each reeve that hits an enemy grants stages, which you begin to lose after a short period without hitting anything. Only works with daggers, claws, and one-handed swords. Has 4 maximum stages, gets more area for each stage. Interesting. Duration. The duration's 4 seconds. Essence Drain. Lightning Trap. Fire Trap. We'll take Vault instead.
God hasn't abandoned us.
And ship that over to a Marauder that might exist in the future. There we go. So let's see. This consumes up to 3 corpses. The explosion deals base fire damage equal to 3% of the corpse's maximum life. How does this compare to Detonate Dead? Detonate Dead is leveled up, which this is not. 20 to 30, 36 to 53. Targets a corpse and deals spell damage around the corpse. This targets corpses near targeted location, dealing damage in a small area and creating an orb which moves towards the enemies before dealing spell damage in a larger area. Okay. So, consume corpse, create orb, orb seeks out things, and then explodes. As opposed to just raw let the bodies hit the floor type energy. Okay. Kind of neat. Let's get our free skill point real quick.
Fair grade.
Boop. Let's see here. Cobra Lash. 40% chance to poison on hit. This is from this. So our Cobra Lash is doing, let's see here, 4 to 17 physical damage, and then I guess a damage over time of 7 to 24 physical damage. Fires 1 projectile, 22% increase attack speed, 80% chance to poison on hit, projectile chains 3 times. Chain. 30% increased chaining range, more chaining range, and projectile mastery. Let's see here, pierced. Projectile deals 20% increased damage with hits and ailments for each time they have chained. There we go. That could work. It's a bit of a reach, though. Is there anything I can really do here? Attacks fire an additional projectile. Attacks. Attack, maybe. That gets us a second Cobra Lash. So, come out here, physical, coordination, come down, grab Adder's Touch. Supreme Ego. Auras from your skills can only affect you. Aura skills have 1% more aura effect per 2% maximum mana they reserve. 40% more mana reservation from aura skills. So if something is suppressed, it deals half as much damage. Okay. So we get Adder's Touch. Where do we want to go from there? Attack speed with claws into like Life Raker, maybe? Or we could put points into Dagger Mastery. Critical strikes have Culling Strike. Projectile speed while wielding a dagger. Or do we want to push into claws? I kind of like the Dagger Claw setup, but it has us wanting to divide up in the skill tree a little bit. 1% of attack damage leeches life. 30% increased maximum total life recovery per second from leech. Percent of leeches instant. 40% increased armor and evasion rating while leeching. 25% more damage with hits against enemies that cannot have life leech from them. Wow, there's so much stuff. Let's see here. Physical and Chaos, into Coordination. Maybe just straight into Entropy? Into Fangs of the Viper, maybe? Damage over time multiplier for ailments is equal to critical strike multiplier. Critical strikes do not deal extra damage. Non-critical strikes cannot inflict ailments. Okay, so dodge is still a thing. Maybe. Really? It used to be you would stack evasion rating and stack dodge as best you could. And then if something tries to hit you, it would have to check against your dodge to see if you dodge it. And assuming you dodge, nothing happens to you. After that, it would check against your evasion rating. If you successfully evade, nothing happens to you. After that, once it's gone through both of those, then it has to see if you block the attack. And if you block the attack, you take no damage from it, assuming that you aren't running the thing where you still take damage when blocking. And then, once it's through that, it gets mitigated by your various resistances, and then basically there's a lot of defense calculations, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Either way, let's go kill Mervale. I hate seeing a seemingly full bottle go empty. Okay, it looks like it still keeps some charges, seeing as it's now supposedly mostly filled again. Cool, cool, cool. How foolish,
I'm
my
a gardener,
fears.
clearing the weeds so that the crops may grow.
Honestly, I kind of want to spec out of the dagger leeching, I think. So I think I'm going to take the gold and go respec at the one place.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's see here. Let's go to King's March. How much gold is it going to run me?
Our currency...
Oh. Let's see what we can do.
15? Awesome. That looks like it'll serve much better. So do we have enough for the 10 improvements? Yes, we do.
Oh, how I do love paperwork.
And back to Mervale's Cavern. Yeah, that worked pretty alright. Killed her dead. Let's see here, 7321. $69.18. Whoa. Life per second, 7.3 life per second compared to 1.9. Cold resist. Shit, that's what I forgot. I don't have an iron ring. Uh-oh. I want cold resist for the Mervale fight, so that she doesn't murderize me.
Yes?
While we live, we are blessed.
That also helps me with Act 2 with the need for lightning resist. Thank you much. In theory, I could go grab, like, Purity of Elements already from the library. Could grab a Decoy Totem, maybe? I think for now I'm actually doing pretty alright.
Not all murders are equal.
Also, it is pushing 1 a.m. here. I've been streaming for about 9 hours. That's a decent start to Hardcore Challenge, I think. So I'm thinking once I get into Act 2 Town, I'm going to call it for the night. Until then, enjoy the show. Hydrate. Fugo. Come on, man. We already went over this. I drank the whole hydration. There's no hydration left. It's all drank. Essence of hatred.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Another essence? Okay. Greed is good. What's my cold resist? 27? That's workable, yeah. Shit, I just clicked out of the game. Never a dull moment. Okay, we're actually kind of Shreddiger though? Treasury has run out of gold. All town operations have been halted. Return to Johann and add gold to the treasury. I don't care. I'm killing. I kill.
First dance with a lady of quality. Really should let herself go like that.
Okay. I'll maybe do a little bit of town management once I get to Act 2.
Oh, Forest. Death has too many planned places to hide.
Okay. I haven't heard a lot of the Shadows dialogues outside of Act 1. My main class is Witch and Duelist. And I had a decent run on Templar once. It's fun. I like it. He's got good banter. Damn. Already laid his ass out? Okay. Another hydrant. Fugo. It's gone. I drink. It's empty. Okay, I got like a single extra drop. So maybe you're vindicated. I have been hydrated a droplet. Thank you, Fugo. You are most benevolent. Now then, I need to drop off my money, and then I guess I'll drop off Norane's money as well.
You don't know what...
Exile?
Manage town. Add to treasury. 509. So that makes me feel like gold is carried between characters.
A timely infusion.
Treasury will be empty in 7 hours. That is fine. Let's see here. Farming is endless work. Let's see here. Need bars, petrified amber bar, or a calcum bar. And a bunch of gold. Like a lot of gold. 700 of the stuff. Okay.
Need something smithed?
Looks like we could stand to make some orichalcum bars.
Done. A good apprentice for Danik.
Do I still have guys out at sea?
Got
They should
some
be back.
goods. Local!
Yeah, rewards. Again with the orange items. Contraption, it's drank, it's gone. It is consumed.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Okay, cannot be frozen, 20% increased movement. I swear, I get like a orange item out of this every single time. It's actually kind of crazy. Detonate dead. Oop. Dash. Oop.
Just a little tighter.
Yeah, damn. Actually pretty solid movement speed. Okay, let's see about sending out one more shipment, maybe.
What do you need?
Rewards? Ah, the rest of it. Sun rune. Can we use to the rune smithing? Oh, god. Select port. What do they want? Orichalcum and corn. These guys just want wheat. How much wheat do they want? 17. Let's see here. Wheat. 17. Done. Set sail.
Yeah, they're on their way.
Tabula rasa from ship? Not impossible. So the balancing factor of this is just the fact that it takes time to sail there and back again. I wonder, though, if I can get...
What do you need?
Can I get another ship?
Don't give.
2 to maximum ship crew. 1 ship. Okay. That... So, getting more ships is absolutely a thing. Or improvements, 1 ship. Upgrade to rank 3 plus 2 maximum ship crew. Okay. Is there further upgrades or anything down here? Doesn't look like it. But I mean, like, I have not had a ship that has not given me an orange item, I think. Because the first one I did gave me big fuck off halberd. Was that my second ship? That might have been my second shipment. Yeah, I didn't claim on it, maybe? Or no, it was Norane's gloves. Norane's gloves, I think, came from a ship. Or no, did you get those early into Act 3? Fuck, I don't remember anymore. It's all blending together. I played for a hot minute. So, for now, though, we have managed our town. We've gotten our character to Act 2. We have our library nerd set up. So I think we can call that a successful start. And so with that, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this one up here. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. It has been a treat of a stream. Take it easy. Have a good one. Peace.